And hello to everyone out there today. It is I, Yaxiomi. Hi, everybody. Oh my god, I was like cramming a hamburger in my mouth. A hamburger that I made, by the way. So it's like a little messy. God, if it was like any other hamburger, I could have easily just like shoved that into my face. But like, God, I swear if you make any but like when you make stuff yourself, like things are never like as neatly like condensed as you want it to be. But oh well. Okay. Today has been very violent with me. Like I went to go take, honestly, probably like some of the fattest naps that I've had in a very long time. Because I don't know, I just need them. And for the love of God, I wake up. You know, like, I wake up, I get out of my bedroom to go to my study. And I see Jackal, you know, doing Jackal things. And on the screen, it's just like, it's like, Ari 9 Requiem. And I'm just like, what? Like, literally, I'm just about to go, like, be cute with Jackal, and then suddenly it's just like, oh, by the way, Capcom literally just, literally just dropped this right the fuck now. Like, even my boyfriend, Ben, I think literally texted it to me, like, the minute it came down. And I'm just, like, over here, like, what? I'm like, what? You gotta be kidding me. I literally just woke up. Hold on. Excuse me. Okay. Slowly trying to get, like, my stuff together. Hi, everybody. So, despite all of this excitement about a fuck ton of good shit coming down, RE9's really the only one that I have, like, a keen interest in, but I know a lot of other things came up that people were really excited for. I might also make a lazy meme out of this, too. You know what? I wonder if I could do that. Hold on. Can I find that? Give me a minute. Yeah, there it is. Okay. That makes me so happy. Okay, I'm gonna make a lazy meme with that before long and just be like, yep, that's what I'm gonna do. Hi, Shanera, how you doing? Also, hello, Ben. I see you lurking. Oh my god. Maybe I'll consider that. My nose. I'm sorry. I'm like, I have like a little bit of a runny nose, I think. Oh no. That reminds me. I actually need to go take I say my meds. It's literally like one of them is an actual, well, it's like 1.5 meds. One's an over-the-counter med, one's an actual prescription, the rest of them are just supplements. I need to go take those regardless, though, because the rest of them are just like, I need those to make my brain work better. Ugh, okay. I'm such a professional, doing all this stuff beforehand. Okay. I'm actually feeling a lot better than I was yesterday, so I should be able to stream for, like, a longer period of time for today, but... Oh my god. The last few days, I have been doing a lot of... well... I've been playing a lot of Deltarune. I'm still trying to get through my first run of it, because I am a persistent person that likes to actually get certain things. And right now, I am pretty much, I'm just like, oh god, I have things I have to try and, like, deal with now. Because, holy crap. Anyways, no. I got my first run through, and then I have the second run through in which I am going to be making very different choices. That'll be a lot of fun to do. Oh god, I'm so tired. Kind of. No, I actually just woke up. No, I'm fine. This is, like, more groggy. Anyways, I should, like, get started, and then we can, like, we can start doing other things. It'll be great. Hold on. I think it's like right now I have like a lot of things on my mind because of like this release. And so like my brain is just like very much, it's just like, wow, so much has happened. I'm trying to wake up. Hold on. Atlas, give us your things. And continue playing this game. This game makes me happy for the most part. God, I should have just went straight into the temple. That's what I should have just done. Oh well, it's fine. Let's see which one is my actual... Check with these? Yep, there we are. Oh my god.
Let's go.
Let's resume traveling.
Want to rest a bit?
Eh, we're fine.
Right there. Impressive as ever.
Impressive as ever? Oh, you shouldn't have.
Come on, you dog. Come and get me.
Weak against this. Do it again.
Oh, game, you shouldn't have.
That was well done.
If it's useful, I say grab.
I'm right here.
See you later. You hit him right in the weak spot. Nice job.
Very impressive.
Stay vigilant. These ones aren't messing
Come
around.
on.
You're weak against this. Do it again.
Keep doing it.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
Oh.
Impressive as ever.
Oh no, a farming stone, it really is. Actually, you know what? Actually, probably a little bit better.
That was
Me
well
trying to get
done.
money off of this. Only because it's like, actually, this would be a good time for me to like recover a little bit. It's just also going to be a little bit difficult for me to... Hold on. I don't really need that much more money at this point.
That was brilliant.
Wouldn't it hurt to get more money?
Oh, that's not half bad.
Come and get me.
Sit back and watch.
I can feel the power coursing
Ow.
Incredible.
Hello? Oh my god, hello?
What now?
I haven't poked at you in what feels like far too long. I need to poke at you more. Hold on, let me give you a quick shout out before I completely forget. Hungo, hello. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I woke up not that long ago. I literally woke up to RE9 being announced, and I am still, like, thinking about it. I've also been, like, a little bit tired from playing a lot of Deltarune. I'm still on my first attempt, by the way, because I literally started from chapter 1, not being the most, like, optimized.
Let's dash that.
Oh wow, they announced RE9. Literally, like,
You are struggling.
at 6 today, or like an hour and a half ago. It literally just happened.
Out. Keep it up.
And the main character is Alyssa Ashcroft's daughter. Which means that even though technically Outbreak has been made canon through little like tee-hee and love kisses throughout like the remake games and whatnot, this is now like hard-lined being like, oh no, Outbreak actually is a thing. Yep. Because, like, I think, like, Alyssa would be, like, 50 years old. And she's already apparently dead from, like, 8 years ago from the timeline of that they're in right now. Which apparently, when I asked somebody about that who's, like, a lot better at knowing the timeline than I am by a lot, apparently that would mean that she's probably was involved in either, like, Tricell or the family that's with, like, RE6. And like all of that nonsense, which I'm like, oh. And they're going back to Raccoon City. Like, they're going back to it, and it looks like it's gonna be a split story of playing as Alyssa during Outbreak, essentially. And then playing as her daughter, tracking her steps. At least that's what it looks like. I can't 100% say what. But it's fucking wild that they finally have given, like, a hardline recognition to Outbreak versus this more like, oh, we're just gonna drop, like, Alyssa's name here and, like, give, like, a cute little head nod there, like, of, like, acknowledging that Outbreak was a thing. So, like, if anyone ever doubted that Outbreak was canon, it's like, no, it's definitely canon now. Like, there is no way you can say it's not canon now. Which personally, because, and what's funny is that Alyssa being like the quote-unquote main character, like officially making her the main character of Outbreak makes more sense because of the fact that she is the journalist that was trying to uncover things. Which, if you want to go with that line of thinking for just a brief moment, it kind of also makes me wish that, like, Yoko gets involved a little bit, because Alyssa and Yoko were actually, like, really strong allies, but they had, I think when it came to, like, Outbreak's, like, relationship stuff, like, Alyssa and Yoko liked each other a lot. But that was because, like, Alyssa wanted to leak the news that Yoko had, and Yoko didn't like what she was doing anymore, and she wanted to leak. So it's like, it would be neat if they had some of that stuff coming back up again. It would also just be neat. So, I'm also really hopeful that Outbreak actually gets the love that it deserves. Because that game was so ahead of its time when it was first released, that if they do a remake, that it is how it should have been, and that it turns into something really special.
Something.
I don't know,
What now?
I am really, really happy to see Outbreak. I want to see Outbreak get its love. I want people to actually acknowledge it and be like, this is indeed... Oh.
Hit him where it hurts.
Ew.
I've got a feeling you need healing. That rhymes.
Oh no. We're getting into rhyming now. I hate it.
You found something. Let's take a look.
I'm gonna like grind a little bit as I'm like thinking right now. I'm so sorry, everybody. I'm kind of sorry. I'm kind of not.
Move your beauty sleep after this.
We need to make a new Outbreak. Yes. a lot of, like, that has always been a fool's dream for the longest time, and it may not actually be a fool's dream anymore.
That worked out. Keep it up.
They might actually remake Outbreak, hopefully with the same cast. Updated mechanics are fine, like, I'm okay with that, but like, an actual multiplayer, maybe a single player mode that isn't ass, like,
You found something.
holy shit, that would be great if they could actually do that now.
Before it's too late to be wise.
I would love it if they did that.
You're getting strength. You hit it where it hurts.
My need. That crystal will eventually break.
Charm. Keep the pressure on.
At this point, I'm just trying to get free MP. Oh my god, I just can't wait for fucking...
Pocket it.
I can't wait to see what they do.
Careful.
Alright, fine, I will heal only because I literally died one time like that. And I was just like, oh, I didn't realize you actually could. But then again, I never actually got to 0 health before.
You hit him
That
right
was
in the
funny.
spot. Good job.
Who do you think I am?
Weak against this.
Come and
Do it
get it.
again. Oh, right. We hit it where it hurts.
Ugh. Ah. Don't mind me. I just want the MP. I want that delicious MP for Juna.
That worked like a charm.
Juna deserves delicious MP.
I can feel
Also, we can
great
get a lot of,
power.
like, we can also get a nice little bit of Magla pills,
That
too,
oughta do
from
it.
here. Ah, okay.
What now?
Alright, back to merchant guy, I guess. It's fine.
What an incredible
A
find.
magnificent find.
Ugh. A magnificent find.
What now?
Let's see, who has less armor? You have less armor. You can't wear this. Hulkenberg. Ooh, you could certainly wear that. It's a small increase, but an increase nonetheless. So anyways, I am playing a nice little bit of Persona.
Great find.
It really does feel like Persona. It's Metaphor. I love making fun of this game with that part. But anyways, I'm playing a little bit of Metaphor. We're actually... This isn't the halfway point, I don't think. It might be. It's like, this is maybe the halfway point? I don't know. This is a long game, to say the least, but... We are at the Dragon Temple proper.
There they are.
The things in which they're trying to hide and all that fun stuff. So, if you want to avoid spoilers, by all means, you need to leave. Otherwise, we're just getting started. Oh, quite literally. That's right. Is that the entrance then?
No.
Not quite. That leads to an ancient lift powered by Magla. There are 4 lifts in the Lost City. In order to reach the altar, we must make careful use of them.
Let us go.
Please continue along the traces on the floor as you have been. The lift to the altar is ahead.
Is this right?
Oh, but I don't want to. I want to go in the grass.
Right there.
Great job, love.
Great job, love. Oh, Hungo, I forgot to ask, what art did you do today?
Great find. Keep it.
I'm curious what you were drawing today, if you're hopefully still there.
I see the enemy.
Add it to the collection.
Can I go downstairs?
Just as I thought.
I drew my goose, spirit fox, Senjo, Nami, John, and a magic orb. Yeah. You don't say.
Come say hello, treasure.
Of course the treasure is haunted. Why wouldn't you be? Actually, hold on. If that's the case... Hold on. Sorry, just give me a moment. I've got to hammer myself at this. Actually, you know what? You, good madam, you can do gold attack. You're fine. Still gotta finish it though. I'm sure you do, you cutie. Also, hi Foxbox and Tinkey. How are you doing? I hope you guys have been excited for some announcements today. Alright, time to see if I get my ass kicked or not. Probably not.
This goes to show you. Last one on us?
We'll do this together.
Oh, that's neat. Although it's funny that that requires a synthesis, but still.
No.
Savior! Light! You hit their weakness!
Are you prepared?
Your opening, Captain!
Oh, hold in the
You
light!
hit their weak point!
Come.
Keep it up, Stroll!
Oh, Mystic Purge!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot! What I need! Sorry, my mistake.
I will fight with pride. I won't hold back.
Oh yeah, I forgot to give you stuff.
Flare!
That's fine, we'll just kill you off.
They chose the wrong
I've been
opponent.
high on life the last few days. You've been high on life? What have you been up to? I'm curious. Doing Dagger Heart, so kind of vibing in the background. Nice.
Greater heights.
To greater heights. Totally forgot to
What an
give.
incredible find.
Now that's what I call treasure.
Oh god, of course I get the lightning glade. Okay.
What now?
Hulkenberg. Hulkenberg, take this. Oh shit. Oh no, I could literally have 2 knights now. Take the lightning glaive. Right.
What now?
You. First, take a less expensive version of that spell. Go ahead and take Mundo. Ciclo and Bot for fun? In case I accidentally stick with you. Watching the girls fight because I'm a petty bitch.
Right there. What now?
Here, I don't know. Also had to, here, I don't know if you asked a second question. It's fine. It's okay, I understand.
There they are.
How is this game? Oh, this game is wonderful. This is a great game. If you like anything that Atlas produces, which is basically Persona, SMT, if you just like really well-designed RPGs, this is a great game. I highly recommend this game. This is a...
Right there.
I shall rise to the occasion.
I know it's not one of those things to talk about on Twitch, so it's been... It's the best Persona game since Persona 5. Am I gonna be at AC? Unfortunately, no. But hi, Sour. How are you doing? I hope you have a good AC.
There they are.
I know you deserve it.
Time for some close forward.
Lovely bean
Very
that I just want to
impressive.
smooch on and say how much I love you.
That might be of use later.
I've heard too many bridges to go to AC. Aw. Oh, right.
Stop!
Everyone, on your guard. Something's here.
What?
An ear monster? Is this a new human?
But how could...
What are such monsters doing in the Lost City?
Seems likely.
Surely it's due to an increase in mechanization. Perhaps this human was drawn here by the dragon god as well. So they're meant to keep intruders out. They're doing the Dragon God's grunt work.
That can't be.
But why? Why would the Dragon God reject me? I am the rightful sacrifice. Never mind that now. Doesn't it seem like this thing's acting weird? Almost like it's waiting for us to make a move. Wait, everyone, halt.
Indeed.
So my eyes do not deceive me. It's moving as we move.
Then,
If we can predict its movement, then we can slip past it. A fight isn't necessary. Let's be extra cautious.
I see you.
Also, if I recall, like, fighting the ear monster is,
wits
like,
about you.
completely pointless at this point.
let's stash that somewhere safe.
That's...
These buildings, 'tis difficult to believe that we're in an
Yes.
underground temple. The Lost City was
Everyone
built
alright?
by an advanced civilization, but a calamity destroyed it. This is where the spear was dug up, wasn't it? It's truly a relic, then.
Right there.
Honestly, like, all of the humans are very awkward in
There
design,
they are. Right there.
which is what those monsters are called.
Incredible.
They're called
This
humans.
power feels stronger still.
It's like, it's a metaphor. It's like a lot of things in this game is a metaphor. Apparently this whole dungeon is a recreation from Etrian Odyssey. That's the name that I was thinking of. It's like literally a love letter to Etrian Odyssey. I don't know anything about it, but I know a lot of people were really excited about it. It's not moving. The magla sustaining it must have faded. It is an old device, after all. If we activate the magic source, the lift should move normally.
So be it.
Now, where might that source be, do you know?
If so,
To get to the mechanism, we'll have to take a shortcut with the neighboring lift. That one works, I believe. Let's go.
then
Let's take the lift after I've, explored properly.
Hey, good one.
Okay, I do admit, this game actually does have, like, turn-based strategy and whatnot. I'm just so over-leveled with a lot of these, like, weaklings that the game makes it to where all you have to do is just whack them a few times and you just automatically win and get, like, a couple of, and you get some stuff for it. In my opinion, it's a great way of doing it, but, I like being cheeky like this. Let me get my mage up.
Found new power.
Yeah, I'm gonna get my mage up a lot more. Ugh. Oh, right. It's like, right, I decide what it does. I'm silly. Oh! Looks like part of a keyboard. Looks like parts of a keyboard have fallen off here, but they're made of a material I don't recognize. Perhaps an ancestor of the instrument? This thing's burnt to a crisp, but it is a keyboard, isn't it? Looks a bit different to the ones you see in church. So they had similar instruments in ancient times then. How funny. Well, music was the first magic this world ever knew, darling. I can only imagine how much the old world loved it. Music is the magic of purest emotion, but it's always been that way. Oh, which is the funny thing, by the way. The music that you hear in the game actually is explained. Your fairy companion Gallica literally has you hearing music in your head.
This looks valuable.
incredible.
Serene Fist. God damn it, I got stuck on somebody. There we are.
There they are.
Yeah, so it makes grinding a little bit easier in this game, ironically.
Let's push through.
That might be of use.
So instead of like having to go through a lot of tedious battles, you just walk up to an enemy and you beat their ass. So that's why like finding good grinding spots are usually going to be areas that you can very quickly just dispatch foes over and over again in quick succession. So it's like, it's funny how like the game really is like, oh, you really should try to like beat up like harder enemies.
I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
Oh yeah, you, I think,
What now?
you're either wind or you're, oh yeah, I need to change you over. You are, actually, hold on. Let's change you over to this for fun. You are definitely not that. I forget what you were. You were either wind, you're not fire, or something. We'll find out. Although,
No
you
choice
might
but to
also
cut
die
them.
within one hit too, so.
I see the enemy.
Charging in.
Oh, okay.
What now?
I'm like, never mind. How much money do I have, by the way? Never enough. What am I saying? Sorry. I always have the merchant on my main character because of the fact that whenever you beat up anybody as the merchant, you just get a fuck ton more gold per kill. So like, basically when you have the
Looks
merchant,
like it could be used.
you're you just basically get like a base amount of gold, period. And it's not a small amount at all. It's actually quite sizable how much you can get.
I see the enemy.
So it's like,
Yeah, nice work.
for the pro tag, like the merchant is like the best thing that you could ever use.
Yeah, nice work.
Because then you could just get like a fuck ton of money without trying. So it's like anybody that complains about money in this game and it's just like, oh, it's hard to get money. It's like you don't use the merchant enough. Or if you need MP, or if you need MP, the mage. The mage is also very valid. I will not diss the mage. Mage is literally your, oh god, my MP is low. You find another grinding spot and you just grind MP back up, essentially, which I think is hilarious to do that.
Right there.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Impressive. Your training has paid off. Yeah. I'm a cheesy little bastard.
I knew I could count on
Right
you.
there.
Although, honestly, defeating these little moths is also really nice. Because they very reliably will also drop, Magla pills. And if you could just get a fuck ton of Magla pills, which is like, yeah, they don't restore that much MP at a time, but I have definitely had 99 Magla pills before because I just beat up that many fucking...
Somewhere safe.
Oh, have you got the lucky passive that adds 20% drop? I should? Yeah, lucky find. There it is. Yeah, because that's just part of the merchant's passive stuff. So yeah, after battles by 20%. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's just because I just have the merchant just equipped in general.
What now?
Eventually, I will probably have to remember to do that when I do the other thing. Well, when I get its upgrade. Downstairs we go.
There they are.
Be careful. There's more of them.
Oh, money.
Oh, they saw us.
I fucked up.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
I always treat anything that I don't
They
know
look pretty weak. Let's mop this up quick.
as like, oh, I could easily get my ass kicked, but once I know that I can kick their ass, I'm just like, oh, I don't care anymore. Let's see. Oh, well, maybe. Fuck it, just do it anyways, it's fine. Not like it matters.
Ooh.
It opens and closes. Perhaps it was used secretly. Trying to think. I'm like, brain, please. Must find
We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
you.
Great job, love.
Great job, love. Uh-huh. We are underground, by the way. So why we see a skybox is just like, oh, that's weird. And it should be treated as that. Of just being like, oh, that is weird. Hi.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Get out of here.
I knew I could count on you. Oh, that's not half bad.
God, I am being such a twerp right now, and I love it. More humans, and not even a hair's breadth to squeeze past them.
I want to say,
What if we use the mechanism to move the barrier wall at the back further in? If we work swiftly, we might be able to shut the monster out.
I see.
A magical sky, perhaps? It is a magical skybox, yeah. Sounds reasonable, I'll second it.
watch out!
Yeah. Oh god, that's right, there's a thing there.
I bet we could move.
We found something.
Incredible!
Chef Mitts. Mitts used to protect the hands from hot ovens and pans. Wait, somebody does need hands, hold on.
What now?
Oh, no. Which one was it? Ah, it's not me, I'm wearing hats. You need hand. You need Chef Mitts. Poor bastard. Okay, now to lock you away forever because you're annoying. Goodbye.
Yay!
We did it. We can now move this way. It's clear. We can avoid fighting the human.
Wait, I think maybe we should
Push through.
Those guys usually
I knew you could do it.
Oh, look!
Take them all out.
We make the first move. Mask dancer! Howling wind!
No. What about you?
No holding back!
Nice.
This is doing nothing!
It didn't affect them.
Oh.
Oh, power of heroes! As the point of a sword!
Mask dancer! Burn!
I will
Ice
fight with
doesn't
pride.
work. We need a different approach.
Come forth,
Oh,
royal
is
soul.
it lightning?
You better be sure.
I see you!
I'll show you. Hey!
Till then, throw money at it and we'll find out what we do.
Strike!
Hit their weakness.
No
That's
holding
your
back!
opening, Captain.
I see.
Let me rethink this.
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up.
Are you prepared? Perhaps not.
Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach.
I'm trying to think what I
General.
want to do. Fire was okay.
Burn to ash!
Observe the enemy. Oh, power of heroes!
No.
Huh, take this!
This'll be over soon enough. Watch me. What a showstopper,
It's okay.
Judah.
Come forth,
That's
royal
easy,
soul.
Diva.
Don't make this weird.
No holding back! The power of fire!
Paladin!
That's fine.
Not this
They're
one.
weak to strike attacks. Smash them up.
For all that we strive for! Burn! Worthy foe after all!
Behold this power. Stubborn, hey?
Let's merge it.
Shatter!
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight
That's
as the
your
noble I
opening,
am.
Captain.
Okay, we're gonna have to...
Could do with this.
That helped.
Uh-oh. Brace yourselves. Luna's badly hurt. Get her some healing. Will's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
With blade in hand! Omit may yet cling to life.
I call upon a royal soul. Get on healing duty.
Merge it.
There we go. This guy is rough. Nah, it's...
That got ugly. Don't forget to heal up, okay?
It's just, unfortunately, I didn't have his weakness, which is literally
What now?
fucking strike attacks, which is like, ugh, of course it would be that one. Actually, life-saving medicine would save me a lot of time. And then I could do medicine. There we go.
What now?
Let's see, you have it, you don't have everything else I need though, which would be Cyclone, Stroll, I mean there's only so much we can do. Actually, you could do Skull Crusher, that would be fun. Hulkenberg? Yeah, you I can switch out to Shield Arts. And then Juna, yeah, Juna, you're just kind of fucked. It's fine. Need some martial arts artists? That would be nice, but right now I just need to try and get at least some things out of the way. You know what, though? Hold on. Juna, you have so much that needs to be done. But, okay, hear me out, chat. So, one of the things that's really funny about Deoxo, in particular, is the fact that he has to unlock all of this eventually, right? Actually, I think, like, a lot of the characters have to... Hold on, thinking... I think that's how that works. I think actually getting everybody to unlock enough of their shit is kind of a point in this game. In other words, like, Archetype Mastery has nothing to do with actually getting everybody up to Mastery level. It's about literally just unlocking it. So it's like, basically you have to get all of the level 2s unlocked and up to a certain level. And then you just have to simply know the level 3s. To basically get Archetype Mastery all the way up to 35%, or all the way up to 100%. Once you get up to 100%, some really fun shit unlocks at that point. Actually, 2 fun things unlock at 90 and then at 100. Very worthwhile to actually do this. I think like every character you have to do that though, I think. If I recall. I think so? I'm like 90% sure. Have I missed anything story-wise? Not really. I just kind of started. You know what? Why don't we go ahead and get, like, her crap out of the way. 'Cause honestly, I want her off Mass Dancer. But this is, like, one of her more important ones to, like, get done and out of the way. So, why don't I do that for you?
I knew I could do it.
There we go. Okay, now her Mass Dancer is fully leveled up. Now I can have her stop being a Mass Dancer, which in my opinion just isn't that great to begin with. Joker is sometimes fun. You're a little bit more fun though. You're definitely more fun for her. I might do that, because your magic is also, like, really high to begin with. Yeah, okay. Let's see, I am... I'm gonna give you that, and... hold on. Yeah, and Perfect Punch. I think her magic value is higher than anybody else's in general,
Watch out.
if I recall correctly.
Sora, stay on your toes.
Oh god, I am doing so much crap right now. Okay. Have I done anything? No. Okay.
You're kidding me.
Damn it, we're trapped, and with a bunch of humans in the mix, no less.
Drat.
I mean, I could fall back. Eh. If I don't have to, I won't. Unless you say the pro tag that way. Oh no, I always make the pro tag very even in their disbursements. Like...
What now?
Hold on. Well... Currently... But as you can see, like, right now, his magic value is a lot higher. But as you can see, like, his base values, though, are, like, really evenly matched. You can see it more here at the moment. So, like, I try to keep everything as evenly as possible when it comes to my main character. Which obviously you can only do so much about that. But I kind of like to leave my pro tag to be very versatile in what he can do.
That should come in handy. They found us. Get ready, everyone.
You feel the power coursing through me.
Ooh. Oops.
We made short work of them.
Ugh.
We've been spotted.
There
On
we
your guard.
go.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Come on!
This is bad. They're on to us. Okay. Every time that a light is made, I have to use it for myself right now. Honestly, yeah, let's keep on upgrading the mage. What's over here again?
What now?
No, I don't wanna.
Add it to the collection. Incredible! This power feels stronger still.
Sorry. I always giggle
It's
at the
useful,
fact
I
of
say
like,
grab it.
right, I'm like, I'm so overpowered at this rate.
Push through.
It doesn't matter too much. Oh, what's over here? We got to find more things. Oh,
Everything's pretty standard.
everything's pretty standard. Go. Mister, I have to be annoying.
Everyone all right? I see the enemy.
This could be our chance.
We get the first move. Fighting.
Shatter!
You hit their weakness. Watch me. That's your opening, Captain. You hit their weakness.
No holding
Let
back.
up now, Juna.
I'll crush
Hit
you.
their weak point. Keep it up
Is it
strong.
up?
Mockingbird got them right in their
Let's
weak
stay calm.
spot.
Come forth, royal soul.
Let's go throw some money at them now.
This is just what I need. I'll break you.
Now, what's the play?
Oh, you recovered from stun.
Come on!
Let's go.
Hit their weakness. This is just
Alright.
Captain.
No holding back!
Hit their weak point. Keep it
For
up,
all
Stroll.
that we strive
Mockingbird
for.
got them right in their weak spot. Watch me. You hit their weakness.
Are you prepared?
Don't let them down, Juna.
Observe the enemy. I shall be as a shield.
Merchant!
You hit their weakness. I'll show
you.
That's your opening, Captain.
Ah!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up,
Come.
Stroll. Mockingbird got them right in their
Come
weak
forth,
spot.
Royal Soul!
Watch me. A bit much, actually. We need a different approach. They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up.
Really? That's the only thing they're weak against. You suck.
Behold this power.
Please win.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving. Applause, please.
What now?
Alright. Ugh. God, using physical abilities like that is always exhausting on one's purse. It's terrible, really.
Let's push through!
I can feel greater power within.
God.
This is amazing.
Fortune smiles upon us.
Fire Mist Katana. Is there anyone that needs to
now?
be... Heisme, why can't we...
That it.
Ugh! Why can't we have you be a ninja already? Ugh! Cries. Oh well, that's fine. We can at least get you to Sniper. Max that out, and then I could probably get you started on... Actually... I'm gonna actually get you started on maybe the Warrior? Maybe Warrior, or even potentially Healer. No, wait. Maybe I want you to be Brawler? Like, I'm trying to think here. Oh, what would actually be good for you? Warrior would be nice for a few reasons. We need more people that can have more like nice physical abilities like that. All right. Gotta run around and be a little shit towards everything that we do. Scraps of yellowed paper are scattered on the ground in front of me. I guess this is ancient writing. Maybe Yufa could read it?
Now that you mention it.
A long time ago, my brother taught me to read the writings of the ancients. It's not especially legible, but I shall try my best. The die is cast, none can stop. Calamity shrouded land, cities sank beneath depths of the earth. So the calamity, as they call it, it's what caused the city to sink underground. Zethesius, hello! How are you? This is really getting me wondering about this calamity. Doesn't it almost sound like some kind of natural disaster?
No.
I don't know if I'd call it natural. Hard to be sure, though. So many things dropped today, Zethesius. I am all over the place in terms of how I feel. Oh, come on.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
Oh.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Look!
However,
I think one of those things was my belly. Uh-huh. Yeah? Oh god, these ones I think I...
Let's push through.
That was well done.
Oh, Jesus.
All right. How's that?
Right in the weak spot.
Okay,
Good job.
I know I am definitely over-leveled when even like the humans, I can just like beat the...
Let's push through.
That was neatly done.
When even the humans I can beat up like garbage.
You found something.
Oh
Everything's
no.
pretty standard.
They're bringing a salad, vegetables, or a mayonnaise monstrosity. You're asking me questions that I don't want to answer. Oh look, we can now go to this floor. Although honestly, when someone says a salad, I would rather that they bring me an actual salad. Because, good lord, am I so sick of
All right. We hit
things that
where
are
it hurts.
covered in mayonnaise? I'll admit it, I am not a big fan of
We're
coleslaw
spotted.
at all. Oh
Let's
wait,
give 'em a fight.
you...
Staring and backbiting.
Merchant.
Well, I know what you guys are weak to.
Two remaining.
Watch for the captain. Watch me. Keep it going. Gale, you hit their weakness.
are you prepared?
Don't let up now, Juna.
The power of fire!
With blade in hand,
You're probably weak to
I'll run
piercing.
you through.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Let's go.
Yeah, of course.
Scour.
You hit their weakness. I'll give you that.
Oh, they're weak against wind too.
General.
I think I'm gonna get rid of ice.
Far tougher than I thought.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Wind.
You hit their weakness. Behold this now. That's your opening, Captain.
Are you prepared? Not now.
Wind should solve this. Let's
No
blow them
holding
away.
back. Two
Got
remaining.
one.
Nice.
Great job, Stroll.
I Paladin! I'll run you
Hulkenberg got
through.
them right in
Come
their weak
forth,
spot.
royal soul.
Mate! Gale! You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the
Don't
play?
let up now, Juna.
Come on!
Great one.
Stroll always comes through. Paladin! Pierce through them!
Oh, you bastard. I should have just simply... Uh-oh.
Disappointing ending. Down. Get her back up.
You've done it.
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll.
God damn it! Fuck you!
By this power. Scour.
You hit their weakness. This is just what I need. That's your opening, Captain.
No, at this rate, we are focusing everything on you now, you little bastard.
Take that!
Come! I'll run you through!
It's like, oh no, we're not playing nice anymore.
Behold this power.
I call upon royal Come on!
Good one,
Stroll
Stroll.
always comes through.
I stand ready. They'll not break my defenses.
It's like, oh no, we're not playing this game of just being like, oh, we're just...
Only 200 hours. Stay sharp.
Scour. Just one left.
Nice going, Captain. You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold
Don't
back. Ah!
There we go.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
That fucking giant was trying to one-shot me, little bastard.
Not bad, eh?
Oh yeah.
Tremble before me.
What now?
Right, no. Item. Give me one of these to... Yeah, mage. Just keep on, you know. Just keep on, you know, getting that up and going. Actually, you know what? Juna. Just in case something happens, I'm gonna give you the Seeker. Jaxo, I want you to be the mage for a hot minute. Also, I need you to grab... actually, grab that. No, just grab that one. That one's fine. Worst case scenario, gold attack is always good. Let's try to get our MP up, because we have been using a lot of it lately.
Push through, cat!
Incredible! This power feels stronger still.
Oh, it's perfect.
You look stronger already.
Okay.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
Ow.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Forget-me-nots. Actually, I like forget-me-nots. I think they're cute.
Yeah, nice work. That should come in handy. Yeah, nice work.
Trying to be very careful.
They saw us.
Oh my god, there's two of them! What am I doing? Just, you know, try and gather them up
Power
here.
growing.
God,
Very impressive.
Nice. You're gaining strength. All right, we did it.
This is actually like the best thing that could happen right now.
Nice work.
Just to get these two literally like...
Hey, good one.
Cat!
This power feels stronger still.
Come on.
Very impressive.
Come on. Notice me.
I knew you could do it.
Notice me, senpai!
Hey, good one.
Cat!
I knew you could do it.
It'll definitely take a hot minute to get my MP back up, but it's definitely well worth it.
Keep the pressure on. All right, we did it.
Come on!
That
God,
was
is it
brilliant.
well worth it to have this done, though.
Hey, good one.
All right,
Yeah?
we did it. Incredible. This power feels
See,
stronger still.
this is how you get... This is how you just, like, kind of break the game a little bit. It's by having these, basically what I like to call grinding spots. And just, like, abuse the shit out of it.
Your training has
So, like, right now, I'm going to abuse it so I can get my MP back up without even trying. Also, a great way for me to get Magla pills without even
I
trying.
knew you could do it.
That was brilliant.
You found something.
Now, eventually, they are going to die. Because I do have to eventually progress.
Great moves back there.
But if I can cheese this for as long as I can...
Amazing. Great moves back there. Incredible. This power feels stronger.
Oh, if I can
still.
get him to wizard, that'd be wonderful.
Your training has paid off.
You're too close. Or a trap.
I'm right here.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find
I love when he taunts them if he dodges them, like, last second.
Great job, love. Amazing. Great moves back there. That was neatly done.
I can feel greater power within.
Yeah, nice work.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
Impressive. Your training has paid off. Very impressive.
Impressive. Your training has paid off. I knew I could count on you.
Incredible! This power feels
I just want people to finally get over here and like notice me and grab
Oh,
me.
right! We did it!
I'm over here like, come on, you bastards.
Exemplary.
All right! We did it!
Hey, good one.
God. Why is this my life? Why do I do this so often? Why am I like this?
I knew you could do it.
I imagine that would be of use.
Why?
Very impressive.
I'm sorry. It's really funny that like this game really scratches that itch for me of just being like, I really should. It's like I really should just like be a fucking gremlin and grind.
You're gaining strength.
Nice.
Healing before it's too late might be wise.
Come on.
Incredible! This power feels stronger still. You hanging in there? Not tired, are you?
Uh-oh. I didn't mean to hit it. I mean, actually, it probably wouldn't be a bad time for me to get started on thinking about maybe progressing.
How's that?
It wouldn't be a terrible thing for me to do.
Don't push yourself.
You're looking a little ragged. Are you having trouble?
Oh, for God's sakes.
What now?
You're looking a little ragged. I only want to do this so they stop asking.
That was brilliant.
Although, I really wish sometimes the game would be like, it's like, Captain, you've been grinding for so long now. Are you sure you're okay? You seem to be frothing at the mouth.
I didn't
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Incredible! This power feels stronger still.
Impressive as ever.
I'm right here.
Amazing! Great move back there.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Yeah, nice work.
I can feel my power growing.
Oh, he's a master.
What now?
Okay, Stroll is now a master at this, but now we can have him do samurai. Actually, hold on, no. Let's actually make you this. We really do need this more.
I see.
To one enemy, power proportional to caster's remaining HP. God. Ooh, that's right! You get both a crushing and a piercing attack.
Fascinating.
The pugilist. Pugilist? I forget how to pronounce it. You know what I just realized about this versus the Persona series too? What is it? I'm curious. This is the archetype you sense from Katarina's way of
This
life.
right here.
This heroic embodiment is that of the adept disciple. A fighter who masters the art of deadly blows and pushes eternally for even greater heights.
All right.
The Magnum. Yeah, it's fine.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Of course. I hear the voice of past hero souls, O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength greater still. If thou art prepared to expend thy own vitality and plunge into the fury battle, then I shall bestow upon thee our soul.
Yeah.
The pugilist's soul, amazing. I feel its deadly strength flowing through my body. To rely on feeling rather than reason, I strive to reach that level of mastery. Cool.
Right. I could get used to this.
A new power to wield. Sorry, I will always do that with him because I love him so much. And fire was the other one that we should really have available.
I didn't know I had it in me.
Wait.
What now?
Oh my god. I finally have Moore's thing done. Fuck me.
Skill. I can feel the power coursing through me.
All right, we did it! Amazing! Great
I didn't realize I already had 25 archetypes unlocked like that.
Did it!
It's actually really funny. I'm just like, oh, I thought this was gonna be way later, and I'm over here like, oh, never mind. I'm actually fine.
Very impressive.
Yeah, nice work!
Come on.
No, there is a reason why I'm doing this. I do want to level up my mage a little bit more directly.
I knew you could do it!
And like, money is not that big of a concern for me.
Hey, come on.
I mean, I have enough money to choke somebody a lot.
Incredible! This
Very impressive.
I knew you could do it!
I can feel my power growing.
Feel my power growing.
Your training has paid off.
Exemplary.
I can feel greater power within.
Yeah, nice work! Great job!
That was well done.
I knew you could do it!
This is fun. I am having fun.
Good job!
I'm having fun being a fucking gremlin is what I'm
well
doing.
done.
That was brilliant.
Great job! Oh, wow! Amazing! Great moves back there.
Ugh.
That was neatly done.
Good one.
Impressive as ever.
That was neatly done.
Why am I like this? They didn't have an annoying character in place of the player. No Junpei or Yosuke or Riju.
There. Incredible! This power feels stronger still.
My archetype's ability is still strong.
Honestly, I like all of the characters in this game. They really, in my opinion, they did a really good job in making this game feel very, just generally fun, I guess. And like, everybody feels pretty well
New skills,
written.
new possibilities.
Yay. It's fine, I'm not gonna worry about that. I'm gonna put you back on merchant.
Oh, right, we did it!
Ow.
I knew you could do it.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Impressive as ever.
I knew I could count on you.
Actually, hold on. When does Stroll get the Pierce attack one? You get that at level 6.
Impressive as ever.
That should come in handy. Pocket it. If it's useful, I think.
Ow.
That was well done.
Ow.
That was brilliant.
I imagine that would be of use.
Oh,
Oh wait, how many Magla pills do we also have too? That's another thing I have to like actually ask myself. Oh. Trust me, Magla pills are so great. You always want more.
nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
Ugh.
That was neatly done.
Oh, I hit that button. I was just like, what button did I press for that one? I'm just like, oh, okay.
Very impressive.
Oh, these fat idiots.
Impressive.
Alright,
Your training has paid off.
come over here.
Great find. Keep it.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
At least now I can be a little bit more careful.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Impressive.
Incredible. This power feels
Feels
stronger still.
Very impressive.
Exemplary.
Nice find.
Ugh.
Looks like it could be useful.
I don't have a problem. I must go to sleep, need to read more legal BS and more. Oh, well, I hope you do well in the morning. Sleep well, Box
Not
Box.
tired, are you?
Love you and everything.
What now?
Let's see. Well, since I already have the night started, might as well start getting the night up and
Good.
going.
I'm still getting stronger.
Are you alright? Don't push yourself. Healing before it's too late might be...
Oh god.
Hey, great job.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Ugh. Oh wow, I have a heart behind me. I love it.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Yeah, great
Come
work.
on!
All right, we did it.
You might be asking me when I'm going to stop.
Impressive. Your training has paid
The
off.
answer might scare you.
I'm right here.
Skill.
I might never stop. You might I might already be frothing at the mouth. You don't know.
Alright. How's that?
I don't have a problem.
Coming
If the game didn't want me to do this, I wouldn't. The game didn't want me to do this. It wouldn't allow me to, would it?
I knew I
But
could count on
no.
you.
Clearly, this is what the game wants me to
That was
do.
brilliant.
This is the real gameplay loop that you need to be doing. I'm not the one with the problem.
I feel stronger already.
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
I'm not the one with the problem. It's you. You're the ones with the problem.
Incredible. This power feels stronger still.
One of these ones are gonna finally bust, and I'm just gonna be like, eh, okay.
Do it.
Please, just hit something.
Great job.
Ow!
Amazing. Great moves back there. I knew you could do it.
That was brilliant.
A nice find. Add it to the collection.
I can feel greater power within.
God, I feel like Sniper is taking forever to just like level up.
I imagine that would be of use.
But it is also a level 2 ability, or like archetype.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
So it's not surprising that like it's gonna take a while for it to actually go up. Ugh.
Hey, good one.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Bitch slap some people with
I knew you could do it.
an abacus? Because that's a thing that you do in real life.
I knew I could count on you.
Farming at the farming stones. Yes.
Impressive as ever.
Duxon is evil billionaire art.
Impressive.
Maybe, I might
Step in
be.
the right direction.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that. That should come in handy.
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
Okay, he is now at level 6 with his
Be of use
Evilist.
later.
I should theoretically stop myself.
This power feels
What now?
I should stop myself.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
Ow. Ow.
very
God
What now?
damn it. You know what? Eat some blue cheese, why don't you?
I'm right here.
That was well done.
Alright, alright, alright. Alright. I get it. I get it.
Training has paid off.
Hey, good one.
Impressive as ever.
Alright, I have been doing this for long enough.
Good one. Very impressive. If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
As much as I love doing this.
Great find. Keep it.
What now?
God, why is this my life? Why am I like this? I just want to get that knight up.
Great find. Keep it.
Nice find.
Dax,
Looks like it could be
please
useful.
Hit that, thank you.
Well done. The scourge is no more.
Okay, we're done. It's done. We're done here. Oh, those bastards. Let's see, if I recall...
Push through!
Come in handy.
I'm sorry, I was just like looking at them being like,
What now?
yeah? Hulkenberg. You have... Well, you have two things. You have that one thing that works against him, that's fine. Juna... I mean, yeah. What? Oh, right. You need... Vortex. Let's see, what else could I give you? Perfect Punch. And just Gold Attack as a... I don't know what else to give you.
There they are.
Oh,
That's not half bad.
never mind.
Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
Right there.
Push through!
If it's useful, I say
I grinded it so much that I was able to find... Okay.
Huh.
It's here. That was fast. Is there anything down here? Oh, there's a thing, yeah. There's some weathered paper littering the ground. Too late, regrets, future no more. Slumbered in Lance, someday in rightful hands.
Mayhap.
Do they refer to Dracodius? 'Twould seem this record is genuine in its old age. But whose are the rightful hands, Messiah? Our teachings describe Dracodius as having been passed down since ancient times. However, I am certain that the rightful hands are indeed the Messiah.
Don't tell me.
I hate to even voice this, but could Dracodius be connected? Love a good ear monster.
I see the enemy.
Let us settle
Give him a
this.
fight! Merchant! Wind!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Actually, that was a really good finish.
I feel a storm
Not bad,
coming
if
on.
I say so myself.
I don't see any more. I think we're safe.
Oh yeah, I can put her back. Well, actually, you're so close to finishing this, I might as well have you finish it and then move back to mage. Yeah, we'll have you do that. That'll be the smarter thing to do.
I don't see anything we can't handle easily.
Come on!
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Man, there's so much homo-ness in this entire game. Ugh.
What now?
Look, chat. It's not my fault, okay?
I imagine that would be of use.
Look. It's a whole new stone, okay? If I don't grind it out,
That was brilliant.
I am negligent in my duties.
That was well done.
That should come in handy.
You don't understand.
You can always toss it later.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
What now?
I must continue my pursuit. Actually, you know what? Hold on.
Let's do this.
Curtains up, everyone!
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's fine.
You're doing great, Captain! Seeker! How did you do the final act?
I admire
I
that.
knew you could do it!
No holding back! Run the last
That
one!
one!
Great job,
Hey!
Thor. I
Nice
stand
moves.
ready. Oh, power of heroes!
Vlad, hello.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone! There are still some folks.
I didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. You know what, Wizard, it's fine.
I see. Fascinating.
The Wizard. This is the archetype you sent from Gallica's Way of
This
Life.
right here.
It is an adept scholar, a sorcerer who bends strong magic to their will and performs miracles in loyal service of their leader.
All right.
Yep.
I'm counting on you. Of course.
Of course. Hear the voices of the pastors, unworthy.
Really?
So this is the power of the wizard's soul. By this new magic, I swear I will change the world. I shall continue to brave the path forward for all those who suffer in this land.
New skills, new possibilities.
Alright. And I am going to give you wind magic and fist magic. Yeah, that works. Okay.
They noticed us. On your guard.
That was brilliant.
There's a glass bracelet on the ground. Huh, it's got little needles inside.
Mayhap.
Used for assassination, surely. Those needles may be poison-tipped. But the face is adorned with ancient numerals. The needles seem to be pointing to them.
Somehow.
Seems there's some trick to it. Perhaps these needles moved once upon a time.
I see.
Healing before it's too late might be wise.
You know what else would be wise? I'm just gonna use this and heal this way.
Take it slow if you need to. There's no rush. Staying alive isn't a contest.
That's weird. I thought... Hold on. What do you do? Hold on. Recovers HP each time a support attack lands in overworld combat. Oh, that's what you do. Okay, never mind. You are not as helpful as I thought you were. Yeah, let's do this one. It's fine. That one's a little bit more, and I can even use... Yeah, it's fine. Recovering magic.
Exemplary. Impressive.
Recovering
as ever.
MP.
I knew I could count on you.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
We've been spotted. Glad. I hope you're doing well. How's been your week so far?
This is bad. They're onto us.
Must do more grinding.
Impressive.
It's a new stone. New opportunities.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
I knew you could do it.
I'm not the one with the problem. This game is the one with the problem.
Feel greater power within.
This power feels stronger still.
Oh, what's wrong with me? Lots of things are wrong with me. I'm trying to hit it. Oh, I
Impressive.
hit it
Your training has paid off.
Come on.
Hey, good one.
That was neatly done. I knew you could do it.
Get out from there. You little
Impressive.
cove of wonders.
Hey, good one. That was brilliant.
Oh, we're getting so many magma kills, though. Okay, now I can go back to merchant and make a fuck ton of money doing nothing but hitting the crap out of monsters.
That might be of use later.
Hey, great job.
Let's push through.
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Great job.
Eh.
That was well done.
Amazing. Great move back there.
Right here.
I knew you could do it.
I do not have a problem. This
Come
is
in
all
handy.
normal. I'm normal. Ow.
Come and get it.
I'm completely normal in what I'm doing.
Ah, I didn't know I had it in me.
Amazing. Great move back there.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Ow.
Just making sure you.
God
What
sakes.
now?
Every time they're like that, I am just like, yes, here.
You found something.
You know what it kind of makes me think of, though? Like, if anyone's ever seen Young
Impressive. Your
Frankenstein,
training has paid off.
which I hope you have,
Nice
because
find.
it's a great movie.
Looks like it could be useful.
But, why do I sometimes
How's
do
that?
that?
Yeah, nice work.
But every time that, like, the game gets to where it's like, you should probably heal. Like, there's this one...
Come on.
Worked out.
There's this one section in Young Frankenstein in which like somebody's like, oh, you should really eat your meal, Frankenstein. Or it's like, no, it's not you should have your meal, it's like you should touch your meal,
I've never known
Frankenstein.
such height.
And because he's like frustrated with something, I forget. I need to watch that movie again. But he's just like, okay, fine, and then just starts like touching his food with his hand. Just like, I'm touching my food. Does that make you happy?
Very impressive.
Because I'm over here feeling like the same thing, where I am just like, I'm using healing items. Are you happy yet? That's how I feel right now. Permission to pet the Pan Pan? You can always pet me. It's always fine. You should always eat your meals, of course. I mean, this is true. It's reminding me of funny, silly things is all. Okay.
Exemplary.
I am not the problem.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
I am clearly not the problem.
I'm right here.
I am clearly completely normal in what I am doing. Grinding is part of any RPG. This is what you do. You grind in an RPG. It makes things a little easier in the long run. It makes boss battles not so difficult. You also unlock all kinds of cool shit usually when you do this too.
I knew you could do it.
I am completely normal.
Great find.
These are things you should do.
That was well done.
It's okay. I'm not a problem.
Impressive as ever.
Great job, love.
It's also not a problem, but I'm only using the merchant right now so that I can get a fuck ton of money. Because, good lord, do I want a fuck ton of money. Why? Why not? What's wrong with money other than it's destroying our world right now?
Great move back there.
But let's not get too much into that, shall we?
Brilliant.
Oh, don't hit that.
Great job, love.
It's like, but that's a different story. This is a metaphor. We can't be too obvious about that, now can we?
That was brilliant.
Oh.
Add it to the collection.
I can't wait for RE9. You have no idea. I'm going to stream that as soon as I can. You have no fucking idea. That is a game that I am just gonna be like, oh my god.
Nice work.
Wow. So excited for RE9.
Right, we did it.
We might even get a resurgence for Outbreak 2. An actual proper resurgence.
What now?
Do you know how wonderful that would be?
All right, we did it. Amazing.
All Might.
Great moves back there. I knew you could do it. Hey, great job.
Ugh.
We feel the power coursing through me.
Must get more powerful.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Ugh. Must gain more.
This power.
Oh, she's a Master Seeker now. Right, that was the thing I was doing with her. I was getting her Seeker all the way up so then I can get her back on Mage.
Impressive as ever.
Since it's like, oh yeah, I should probably just get her Seeker level up.
My archetype's abilities
Okay.
feel strong.
Just take it
Maybe
out.
I should stop.
Possibly.
Have I actually expended this enough, chat? Have I grinded enough?
Did it.
Can this be considered a proper grind? Do you think that this is enough, chat?
All right, we did it.
Are you sure I'm not maybe being a little silly?
That should come in handy.
I'm right here.
Great job.
I'm not being excessive, am I?
Let's take it with us.
This isn't too much, is it? I mean,
Impressive.
I know I've been doing it for a little while now. I'm not nearly frothing as much that mouth as before. Oh, thank God. Okay, actually, you know
What
what?
now?
Okay, you know what, Heisme, you, okay, yeah. You, go be a healer. Okay. Heisme has definitely made up my mind on this one. I need to... I really should start thinking about not
Very impressive.
grinding anymore.
That was brilliant.
I'm thinking about it.
Come and get me.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Impressive as
I am thinking about it, chat.
Marvelous.
I am seriously considering not grinding anymore. Not until the next time. I wasn't expecting this. Okay, let's actually start. Ow. Oh wow, I hit the fuck out of that one. Hold on.
What now?
Nice.
Power.
There we go. My endurance is increased. Alright. Now I can get the Magic Knight!
I see.
I like how he says it too, where he's like, ah, yes. You've been grinding again, haven't you?
Fascinating.
The Magic Knight.
This right here.
It's an adept protector, a shield of chivalry and martial spirit who specializes in the art of magic.
All right.
Magic is required. Yeah.
I'm counting on you.
Christ.
Of course.
I don't have a problem. It's fine. I'm absolutely normal in what I'm doing.
Really?
So this is the power of the Magic Knight's soul. Using magic, I will protect what is precious to me with all I have. For a world where all may live in peace.
Oh.
Oh. Please, take these.
New skills, new possibilities.
Oh, please. Actually, I do need to get my thief up and running a little bit more. We're defeated in the overworld combat. How much of those Magla pills do I? Never mind, I'm fine. Oh god, I almost have 1,000,000 money. I
Feel greater power.
I don't know how I feel about this chat. I feel like I'm a problem.
Neatly done.
I am definitely a problem
Impressive.
right now.
Your training has paid off.
Cat!
That's not half bad.
Let's push through!
Hey, great job.
See, she's congratulating me for actually hitting the crystal.
I knew you could do it.
I think, maybe. I don't know. They really should. They should congratulate me on hitting the crystal for a
That's
change.
fine. Looks like it could be useful.
There we go.
Impressive as ever!
All right, we did it.
Okay.
Good job, everyone.
Baku, how are you doing though? I hope you're doing well.
I knew you could do it.
I'm right here.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Exemplary.
Ow.
Staying alive isn't a contest. Heal if you need to.
Alright, fine.
What now?
Alright.
That's the end of that.
We're done. If the game throws me a third one like that, I will not... I'm not held liable, okay? That's all I'm saying.
There they are.
All right, we hit it where it hurts.
I am not held liable if there's a third one anytime soon.
Draw steel!
Fucker,
We made
trying...
short work of them.
I see the enemy.
Hey, good one.
Oh, right, I need to go this way.
Come on!
All right, we did it.
I can feel my power grow.
Oh, actually, you know what?
Why
Because
not?
I have so many of these, I might as well just go ahead and just, like, feed these to them.
I don't see
Right
any
there.
more.
Alright, how's that?
Because we're definitely going to see a lot more of them in general, and it'll be fine.
There they are.
Incredible. This power feels stronger.
Angry, apparently my Bluetooth doesn't work, and I can't reconnect my Switch N64 controller.
That solves that.
Ow. I'm sorry. I wish I knew more about computers, but I unfortunately do not. I am very bad at them.
All set?
Watch out.
Okay. Oh god.
What?
Right.
We're spotted.
Oh, right.
What now?
Let's see. Actually, yeah, the thief would be the next one I wanted to work on.
I found new power.
Just making
I see the enemy.
money like I'm a problem.
A step in the right direction.
Let's push through.
Okay, actually, I
What
think
now?
I do need to... Yeah, I need to allocate points. Hold on. There we go, that's better.
All right. How's that?
Works like a charm. Keep the
Oh
pressure on.
god. Why am I like that?
Careful.
Come on, cat. Let's push through.
Do it.
Like, why can't I reach you?
Great moves back there.
These guys are fast, though. Mhm. It's too bad you can't crush the ears with the barriers, but, you know, it's fine.
Come on. Cat.
Yeesh.
Let's push through.
How many humans are there? Plenty! Plenty of
I think we
humans!
shook them.
Right there.
Come on.
Oh, there's so many humans who... all up in here.
Look.
However,
There they are.
Hey, great job.
Time for some close
Ow!
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Oh, that's not half bad.
Let's push through.
I
Impressive
heard
as ever.
that.
We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
Oh, it wants to. I see it.
We got this.
Come and get me.
Get ready, everyone.
I can feel the
I
power
hear it.
coursing through me.
Well, this isn't much of a grinding spot. It's literally just a couple of snakes at a time.
Come on.
I can feel greater power within.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Snakes with ball sacks on their chins. It's fine. There's nothing weird about that. There's nothing weird about any of this. It's all a metaphor.
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
Cat.
Skill.
Just take it. We can always toss it later.
Yeah, this isn't actually much of a grinding spot. I wouldn't call it one.
Great job.
It's definitely a place that I will very slowly work on it.
That was neatly done.
That was brilliant.
Great job. A nice find. Add it to the collection.
Come on.
Hey, good one.
Impressive as ever.
What now?
Yeah, thief. Let's get him leveled out.
Come on.
Great job, love.
Cat.
Oh.
That's the end of it. I hope.
Alright. That's not much of a grinding spot. That's more of just a... I will take my sweet-ass time and dealing with... Oh yeah, this place.
Well done.
All right.
Ugh, I have to save before I want to deal with that. Hold on. God, and we haven't saved in a while. I'm gonna go do that now.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Great find. Keep it.
Damn, they're onto us.
Oh, that looks lovely.
Oh, that's lovely.
I'm sure of it.
Let's push through.
Right.
I see the enemy.
All right. How's that?
Against this. Do it again.
Ugh,
That should come in
I
handy.
really need to save. Huh? Oh, apparently I didn't go a direction. How dare I not go in a direction?
We've been spotted. On your guard.
I don't see any
God,
more.
this place is so huge. Ugh. So much running. Yeah, I need to go across, down, across again, because apparently I missed that from earlier. Now there's an item trapped up there, and you have to fight that human if you want it.
Right there.
Let's push through.
Yeah, nice work.
I see the enemy.
Come on.
I can feel my power growing.
There they are. I'm right here.
Back and watch. Incredible.
Ugh.
This power feels stronger still.
I'm getting powerful.
Hey, great job.
Oh. Huh. There's moths growing all over this iron slab. Wonder what this long, thin tube on the end is. Why should you suppose... What do you suppose this pipe is for? Look inside, it's empty. It appears to have a trigger. Perhaps an arrow issued forth from the tip.
Oh, yeah?
So, it's like an ancient crossbow? Man, it just seems so cumbersome.
No.
It's not a bow, but maybe to ignite it. I guess the magic comes from the tube.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
I think there's treasure near.
And it's not filled with a demon.
Not half bad.
Ugh. Gotta make more masks. Alright, let's try and get ourselves to a save point. It's good lord. Golly. Yeah, this place definitely has a lot of grinding spots, but I am definitely...
Let's push through.
Impressive. Your trading has paid off.
Well, let's just put it very simply. I've done enough grinding as it is. I should really stop doing that. My most millennial trait is that big purchase must happen on a big screen. Ain't no way I'm buying plane tickets on a
Let's
phone.
keep moving.
That's laptop shit. I very much feel that way.
You
I
will
do-
give me an egg.
Ugh. I mean, I could, I guess. Do you really want an egg, Ben? Ben, do you need an egg? I could get you one.
Hope this is not Chris's sandwich.
Come on.
Ben, are you hungry?
That was
do
neatly
you,
done.
do you need someone to feed you?
Right there.
That might be of
I
use.
see the enemy.
All right, how's that?
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
Okay, I need to remember what the fucking ears are weak to, though. God, if I could remember. It's like, hell if I remember what the fucking ears are weak to.
Draw steel. We are started.
I knew I could count on you.
In other words,
The view was incredible, but it certainly caught me off guard. I never heard of a spell that could create the sky underground. Yeah, we already had this conversation. Okay. Let's go to Academia! So we can continue our quest line with him. And Pet Cat.
Here, kitty.
What a cute cat. Look at his face. It's like he knows he's cute.
Now why do that?
I'm astonished you've managed to study so many archetypes. Are you some sort of prodigy? At the very least, you surely won me a new memory returned.
Incredible.
My imagination went up. I'm so close to 4. I just need to get to 4 already. Did you remember something?
Everything okay? Yes.
Yes, I did, but before that,
Please.
seeing as you're here, won't you tell me some stories of your travels? I've been watching over you, but I do so value your perspective. I see. Interesting, though. I heard nothing that might reveal this place. Which means I suppose that the king must have imprisoned me here because... Did you figure something out?
The truth of the matter is...
There is but one place that comes to mind. But if that inkling is right, then too much else becomes inexplicable. You pet that cat right as I scroll to a cat picture, and I thought that JPEG was talking to me! If I'm correct in my hunch, it would mean the king deliberately placed me somewhere I know well, somewhere I could easily continue my research.
what?
But why would he want to help your studies? Indeed, that is the question. It would make a mystery of the king's intentions. Why would he intentionally imprison me here? I imagined I was put here to prevent my research, but it was quite the opposite. The king sought to place me where I might develop transformative magic yet further. And by continuing my research, my memories would return. In a way, all my travails may have been by his design. These answers I sought, this place, my identity. In the end, the only path toward them was continuing my pursuits.
This research.
The pieces are coming together. It seems the time to uncover the truth has finally come. Let's find out together.
Yeah. Surely.
If I have your support, I can face any truth we ultimately reveal. I shall accept it unflinchingly with eyes open. I am a grave sinner who must pay for my offenses. Or am I a revolutionary who must change the future? Am I a grave sinner, or am I a revolutionary? There we go.
I'm grateful.
This
Truly.
newfound resolve of mine is also thanks to you. For the utopia I will make reality, I'll battle my past until the end. I can sense Mars' willingness to accept the truth, whatever form it takes, as well as his heartfelt trust towards me. The scholar in search of utopia, more. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker.
No.
Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee.
A new power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
May the truth guide us both.
Oh god. Can we now study the Soul Hacker?
Listen here.
Now it's time for your next task. A true test, this one. The thesis project, as it were. I ask you to research an elite archetype. Elite archetype can only be revealed by having a peerless, unbreakable bond, and then said archetype must be cultivated to its limits. It matters not which one you choose to focus on, so long as you do so until it can improve no longer.
This one's important.
To nurture this strength, I'll need to challenge Louise the Archmage. I need to strengthen an elite archetype to rank 20. This can be completed by anyone. Oh. This is the height that none before you reach. The stronger your power, the greater it will impact me.
If all goes according
Once
to plan.
this research is completed, the path to the ultimate archetype may finally be in sight. And be with it our ultimate answer. Everything lies in your hands, Diaxo. Let us break through the barriers of this trial and see our dream to fruition.
I have faith in you.
I will believe in you to the very end. We're already working on that.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Okay. Wait. Soul Hacker would be fun. Let's see, Mage Knight. Savior. I need the Cleric's and Healer's mask. Which I can do, actually. Very easily. Lover. Oh, I only have one Lover's, though. Fuck! Okay. I guess do the Cleric's mask, then, for that purpose. Assassin! Commander. Don't need that. Merchant! Which would be funny. Magic Seeker and Seeker. Yeah, Soul Hacker. Let's do it. Oh, I haven't made either of these. Let's do the Wizard. The Wizard! Sword Master. Yeah, I could make the Samurai. Oh, I can make the Samurai. Nice. Feudalist. Sniper. Commander. I'll go ahead and get the merchant for fun. Oh, I need Mage Knight twice, actually, to get Paladin Oh, I need the Knights and Mage Knight, but then I need a different one for you. Okay, that's cute. Mage's Mask. I probably will need that ultimately, so fine. Okay. Surprisingly, I can actually make quite a few of these. Surprisingly. Alright. We actually got a lot out of that.
I have...
Right. Cool! Alright.
What now?
How far are you? Hulkenberg is actually pretty close. Yeah, Hulkenberg is gonna be the one that will do it because I'm having her get her paladin up. And then I'll probably have her focus on something else for a while. I'll probably have him even work on his samurai too in the end. But I do need to get this up and going because... Void Wave... Increases their attack for 3 turns. Actually, that is such a good ability. Covers MP for each hit. Seeker's Flame, Imperial Vortex, which is really nice since that ignores resistances. Yep, so it just works. Which I think is great. That one is just like, it just works. Let's go ahead and just awaken you for fun of it.
I see. Fascinating.
This is the archetype that I've come to govern after having met you.
This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of the elite traveler. Travelers having led to wisdom, they use their knowledge of the unknown to reach the very depths of the soul.
All right.
This requires a lot of mag. Yeah, okay, let's go.
I'm counting. Of course.
Let's do it. I hear the voices of past hero souls. A worthy her who tempers anxiety into strength exalted. If thou art ready to see the world with new eyes, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the Seeker.
Really?
So this is the power of the Soul Hacker. Reaching into the very depths of my own soul, I shall use it well. To continue my search for the path I must walk.
New skills, new possibilities.
It's really funny that, like, your little Seeker guy changes quite a bit. Until, like, he's this very unique, like, terrifying menace. And this is actually not a bad one at all. This is actually great. Soul Hacker is definitely a, like, ooh. Okay. So we're done here.
Oh. You'll come again.
You'll come again, right? Sure, maybe. We'll think about it. Cool. So now we just need to get an elite one finished up. Which we are already in progress to do.
Looks like we're safe for now.
So all we gotta do is just our best. Do your best every single day. I am losing my mind because... Ugh. Okay. How much money do I have now? Well over $1 million.
There they are.
All right, how's that?
You found something.
Because I have a problem.
I can feel greater power within.
Ugh. Alright, we need to go back down. Okay.
I see the enemy. Charging in.
Hey, you found something.
What now?
All right. Let's see. Wait. No, we need to kill this thing, and quickly. Right. I have to face it no matter what.
What now?
Alright. Fire strike and that. That's great. You're a paladin. Probably how you do Holy Knight's Proclamation for the most part, unless we can find its weakness. And then you're just doing your best to not die. Gotcha. Okay. Ooh, actually, can you... Oh, you can. Let's do that.
Fascinate. This right here. All right. I'm counting up.
Let's get her a better wind attack. I hear the voices of past hero souls, blah blah
Let's
blah.
go.
Wow, an archetype, the Magic Seeker. I'll show you what magic and sword can do. Now, how long do you think you can keep up with me?
I've learned a new skill.
Wait, I need you to inherit the better version
Alright.
of the spell. Even though it may not help.
Stay on guard.
What a shame.
Ow.
I won't hold back.
Oops.
Flare.
I call upon a royal soul. Howling wind.
Are you prepared? You'll be done.
Right on target.
For
Nice
all
one,
that we
Soul.
strive for. I stand waiting.
The power of healing. This'll do.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Trust me.
Hi Lance, how you doing?
I'll show you.
Let's see, let's try this.
You hit their weakness.
I shall
Don't
fusion.
let up now, Juna.
Let's try
You hit
this.
their weak point. Keep it up,
Observe the
Soul.
enemy. I've just the thing.
Hulkenberg got them right in
Let's
their
stay
weak
calm.
spot.
I wonder.
Savior.
Is there another way? Let's try
You
this.
hit their weakness. May! That's your opening, Captain. Descend as a storm.
I shall vanquish
They're
evil.
weak to electricity. Give
Fusion.
them a jolt.
Pierce.
I stand. Come. Is that all?
It's okay. We can do this. Take it.
That helped.
I owe you.
Thank you.
That's it. Watch me. Lightning! You hit their weakness.
I can't
Don't
afford
let
to
up
hold
now,
back.
Juna.
Could do with
You hit
this.
their weak point. Keep it
Is
up,
everyone
Joel.
all right? This should help.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Let's
weak
stay calm.
spot.
You know, I keep forgetting that I have these, and this is actually slightly better.
Let's try this.
Thank you.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
I happen to know a mate. Descend as a storm.
Are you prepared? Run them through.
I stand ready. Let justice prevail.
No.
Join with me.
Ooh. Plays one physical attack for all allies in the caster's row. I'll do this. Yeah, okay.
You can do this.
A mystic shield!
Helpful as ever.
That helped.
That helps.
No.
You know what? I'll still do this though.
Take it.
You hit their weakness. I happen to know a thing or something. This is just what I need. You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to
let
hold
us down,
back.
Juno.
Let's try this.
By the sworn oath of
From out, Hackenberg got them right in their
Let's
weak
go.
spot.
Light!
Still here?
I call upon a royal soul.
I shall vanquish evil. This better hit.
Just got off work. Aww. Zitch, hello! The thought of the team taking a break to eat a roast is amusing to me.
What is it?
There we go. All that for a ruby. Which honestly is like, whatever.
What now?
I have plenty of Magla pills. I'm fine. Although I do need a
What
heal.
now?
Oh, right.
What now?
Wait.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Beautiful. I could no, I don't need to push her. She'll get to level 20 very quickly. Especially with how I play this game. She'll be fine. Yes, okay. Ungay, you're back. How dare.
Goodness.
You can't get through this way.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
If I'm going to ruin his posture, I want to do it myself. Uh-huh.
All right. How's that?
Nasty.
That'll do it.
Right there.
That worked out. Keep it up.
Ugh. Hurting Deoxys is a fun pastime. Why does everyone want to do this to me? Also, I'm gonna open up a can of something. It's a can of soda.
Hey,
You seem well acquainted with this temple, Yufa. Do you come here often?
Indeed.
Every year I must spend a month confined by the altar, offering
There
my
they are.
prayers.
Push through.
To ask so much from a girl of your age, I must commend your faith.
I knew I could count on you.
I have a feeling that there's a crystal in
Charging it.
there.
Forward. All right. How's that?
You could do
Charging
it.
it.
All right, we did it.
Take that, trash cans. Want to make me fat and cozy all the time. I know. Why does everyone want to do this with me? Smile.
I didn't know I had it in me.
What an incredible find.
I had not expected that.
All in Abacus. Land attacks that land always deal critical hits. Oh.
What now?
Is that better than what I have now? No. But it probably turns into... Oh wait, I think I know what that one does. Shut up and eat your 5th burger I bought you. Oh. Smile.
Right
Yep.
there.
Hold on. Make sure everybody has wind magic, which they should. If they don't, I am going to scream, why don't you have wind magic?
There they are. Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Style.
Let's go. Scour!
You hit their weakness. I'll show you. That's your opening, Captain. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
The next one will fall
Slice of
just as
five
easy.
guys, right?
Applause, please.
Baka. Sorry, I just like saying
What
these
now?
things. There's some weathered paper littering the ground. The discovery of Magla, era of science to an end. But despite all its glory, Magla author our destiny, our destruction. The world destroyed. So what? Wait, so what's science? And this bit about Magla destroying the world? So the calamity had to do with Magla after all. Guess that's about all we know.
Well,
Indeed, this is the first I am seeing of this ancient writing as well.
however,
A world built on, then destroyed by magic. A cruel irony. Oh, I didn't mean it. No, stop it.
say,
Oh god.
Perhaps.
Is that the mechanism that activates the lift? Captain, go on and give it a try. Just as we are able to restore it, will it take us to the altar?
no.
Not quite. What we've restored is the lift to the entrance wing. The lift connected to the altar still isn't functioning. Our goal is the altar. We ought to be restoring the mechanism for that lift.
yes, of course.
Rest assured that the mechanism for that lift is nearby. Simply follow the trail on the ground.
If so,
Let us follow its tracks.
I see the enemy. Come on! Exemplary. How's that?
Our
Exemplary.
immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
No way.
How many of them are there? What are we supposed to do? This looks grim. The contraption we're after should be past here.
but
At this rate, pushing through would prove to be impossible. What do we do?
actually,
There is one possible countermeasure. It may be enough to eliminate the monsters.
Is that true?
If it's that good, then let's hear it. The flow of Magla around that monster is different from others. If I had to describe it, it feels fake, or like it has no real substance. In theory, we might find their source somewhere in this lost city.
I see.
Then we may destroy all the humans in one fell swoop if we can find the source and snuff it out.
that's surely right.
I have not felt its presence so far. It is surely hiding somewhere.
Got it.
Worth a shot. Let's see what we can find. I love how it, like, literally closes the door and it's like, no, you're not
There
progressing.
they are. All right. How's that?
Yeah, nice work.
Well, we can certainly take a small break, though.
Right there.
That was well done.
Percent of them, please.
Watch out! We've been spotted!
I imagine that would be of use.
Alright. Alright. It's time for us to go to the second floor now.
But this is...
Such a spectacular aura. It is here. Our true foe is on this floor. Your third eye allows you to look upon it then. We detect no threats.
Leave it to me.
Maybe I can use my face sight. Jaxo, help me give this place a thorough search.
Right there.
Look there!
Get him, quick!
Finally gave itself away. Guess it realized it couldn't fool us, huh?
This is bad.
There it goes, after it!
Go!
By any means.
What now?
Let's see. I also... Wait. First things first. You need to be... Kande. And I should also replace you with an actual healing spell.
All right.
Let's see. Stroll, you need to use...
You're a third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck.
That's so hurtful. Hello, Chozo. How are you? Kandara. And Juna is perfect where she's sitting, as far as I'm concerned. We need to corner it somehow.
Damn it.
Going to get you. Come on, make your choice.
What now?
Oh yeah, if I have a way of debuffing them, that would also be really nice too. Hold on. Removes all debuffs from all allies. I don't know if I do. I might. Hold on. It's not me. Someone else might have it. Funny enough, one that would probably have it might... It would be impressive if you had it. Moves all buffs onto one enemy. On all enemies. Ah, you do have it. That's funny.
All right.
Where do you get that from? Is that from here? Here? It is from the Faker. Okay.
What now?
We got it. Is everyone
Finish
ready?
it, quick!
Well, this has been a merry dance indeed. Time to finish this.
You hit their weakness! This is just what our opening, Captain!
Are you prepared? I call the
Hit their
lightning!
weak point! Keep it up,
Burst forth!
Hulkenberg got them right
Let's
in their
take
weak
come
spot.
forth, royal soul.
Flare!
Behold this power! Descend to hit their weakness!
Ah!
Now, Juna!
Let a hit!
With Blade in hand! Not this one. Join with me!
Oh, I can't.
For all that we strive for!
Wait, what was I doing?
The captain's lost his memory. He can't use any skills.
That's fine.
Here.
You hit their weakness.
This'll be over.
That's your opening, Captain. This might sting.
Pugilist! The power
Hit
of
their weak
lightning!
point. Keep it up, Joel.
Oh, bolts of lightning!
Right in their weak spot.
What just happened? Take it!
Watch me. Lightning hit their weakness.
With these, are you
Let us down,
prepared?
Yuna.
Run them through! Tougher than I thought.
Oh, power of heroes!
Oh, that has been so helpful so far.
Savior!
Oh, so hello, our Kratos. How are you doing? And Octro, hello. I got a big hug for you. Oh, I love hugs from you.
You hit their weakness.
Roar!
Power, Captain.
Pugilist! I call the lightning!
Keep it
I
up,
power
Joel.
dead!
Oops.
Oldenburg got them right in their weak
Vitus
spot.
power.
Filleting katana,
That'll
god.
do. Nice. I feel stronger already.
How could I not hug on this big soft panda friendo? Aww. A smooch on your Kratos. Chicken jockey. God. That settles that
I
then.
expected nothing
Well
less.
done, everyone. The other imposters should be gone now. The ground's shaking. Is that an earthquake?
No.
No, I do not think so. I heard something, a roar echoing from beneath the very ground we stand on. So the Dragon God can just sense all the humans have been cleared out then?
I'm going back.
Let's go back to the room with the mechanism. The one that was filled with humans. There we should be able to activate the lift that leads to the altar.
All right.
Oh wow, we just kinda magically got ourselves here, didn't we? Up! Up the floors we go! Let's see. Right. Some nice medicine. Make ourselves feel a little better.
Right there.
Such skill!
Whoops.
What now?
That's fine. How do we get down there? Oh, it's this way. Ow. Actually, do this one and then just make sure that we have the appropriate skills for it, I guess. If I recall, I think lightning is the thing that we want to keep for this next part.
All right.
Allowing me upward mobility with no effort. I know, right?
There they are.
I have never known such heights!
Ooh, luck.
What now?
Must.
A nice find. Add it to the collection. Oh, I think they see us.
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
gotta be something we can do here.
It's perfectly safe, surprisingly.
Whoa.
Well, well.
Coddled Choker. A magic choker imbued with a loving but overzealous protective spell. Reduces the damage from being hit by your weakness. Hmm. It's the mechanism. Glad that's over with. I'm ready for a nap.
Yay, we've done it!
The lift now connects to the altar. It should be in a working order now. Let's take the lift to the altar. Yes, okay.
I see the enemy.
Alright, how's that?
Knew you could do it.
Come on! Let's push through!
I knew I could count on you.
Ugh. Oh, wait, I need to go the other way. What am I doing? It's like, wait a minute, I need to go the other way. I'm a silly goof. Oh, goodness. This stalled my progress. Oh, we're not at that point of the story yet. No, right now we are working with Louise in order to basically assassinate him.
Come on!
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
There
That's
they
where we are right
If
now
you
within
see
our
use for it, I say
story.
take it with you.
Come on!
Great find. Keep it.
Must destroy all.
Exemplary.
There we go.
I don't see any more. I think we're safe.
Ugh, alright, downstairs we go.
So apparently,
This quake's more violent than the last. Looks like we're finally closing in on the Dragon God. You know, I've been thinking, could the Dragon God be responsible for the fall of this lost city?
That can't be.
What are you saying? The Dragon God is not so wicked a deity that as the one you describe. Can't well say she's wrong though, can you? Didn't they originally discover Dracodios down here? That is true, but be that as it may, it doesn't mean
No.
this is no place to consider such hypotheticals. There's no other way to tell if one is friend or foe than to meet face to face.
Let us continue forth.
It is up ahead. Yeah, but there's treasure
imagine
and
that would
things
be
to
of
beat
use.
up over here instead.
Alright, how's that?
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
I see the enemy.
Let's push through!
Great job.
my archetype's abilities feel stronger.
No choice.
There they are.
Come on!
That was brilliant.
Why am I like this?
Just a bunch of weak ones.
Right there.
That'll be fine.
Impressive as ever. Let's push through! I can feel the power coursing through me.
Ugh. Her paladin ship is getting more paladin-y.
They saw us.
I see the enemy.
Come on!
You're weak against this. Do it again.
They saw us.
That might be of use later. Exemplary.
Very impressive.
Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure.
There's a thin disc on the ground, catching and reflecting light. Maybe it's an ancient mirror or something, but why the hole?
Look,
It's got magless circuits embedded inside it. Perhaps it's a very ancient igniter. Look at the way it shimmers like a rainbow, and there's a hole in the middle. It's got some faint scratches on it too, like it was spun around.
Perhaps?
Perhaps it is a throwing weapon. Could this be the ancient assassin still spoken of in my village, the fabled shuriken? It wasn't a weapon of some kind.
Alright, how's that?
There's what looks like an ancient stack of papers on the ground. The front page depicts some kind of chart.
Mayhaps.
These are the ancient numerals. Perhaps it is a record of days. My best assumption is that it is an ancient calendar. Why does it break every 7 days? If indeed 'tis a calendar, the weeks should be separated by groups of 5 days. Perhaps their way of counting weeks was different than ours. Looking at this calendar, it would seem that the number of days in the year is the same.
Whoa.
7 days a week? That's too many.
What now?
Alright. Also, I will give you gold attack. Stroll. Need you to have Hama. You also need to have Hama. Juna, you also need to have Hama. Now to open up this clearly not cursed chest.
We're here to stop you! Royal Sword!
Flare!
You hit their weakness! I call upon
That's
your
your
opening,
soul.
Captain! You hit their weakness!
Pugilist!
Don't let up
Oh,
now!
holy light!
Let justice prevail!
Hulkenberg got them right
Right
in their
as
weak
power.
spot!
Ah! A tough one!
Yeah?
Got myself yawning. Not bad, eh?
Nice.
Amazing!
Sumptuous Magla Feast. Mm. So nutritious that one meal replaces all magical power. Very nice. Look, it doesn't help. It doesn't hurt that I have
What now?
very powerful light magic. Okay. You were shield arts. And Juna. I think I will do that. And for myself, actually, I think I'll even do the Dakunda just in case. Yeah.
What now? What now?
I think for the boss fight, I will definitely use Savior, though.
We've been spotted! On your guard!
Come and get me.
Get back and roar! Keep the pressure on!
Time for some close.
Push through!
Such
now?
skill.
Ah!
I see the enemy.
They're onto us.
I imagine that would be of use.
Nice find.
There they are.
Oh.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Plus the fact that you could inherit Hamadine on the onto the merchant
Everyone
if
all
you
right?
are less worried about unlocking even stronger savior skills. Good.
Come on!
I can feel greater power within.
What now?
There are 3 of them.
I see the enemy. I'm right here.
No! Damn it!
There they go.
Get out of here,
Keep the pressure on.
little bastards. Okay.
You're responded.
Oh.
Add it to the collection. Power can be so intoxicating.
Actually, you know what really would be good now?
What now?
Getting more MP. Thank you.
I knew you could do it.
How's that?
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Hey, good one.
Your training has paid off.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Hey, good one.
Come and get it.
Ugh.
Great job, love.
So much. So much.
Good one.
Nice. You're gaining speed.
Oh my god.
Incredible.
You don't understand. 3 of them. I'm.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Hey, good one. Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
He's Marvin. I am.
Impressive as ever.
You have no idea. This is like 3 of them. 3 of them is a ridiculous amount. Oh fuck. I didn't know.
Come on.
That's lovely.
Impressive as ever.
I knew I could count on you.
Impressive as ever.
Great job, love.
Come and get it.
Alright, that's enough of that. We're at full MP recovery! Isn't that lovely, Chad?
Let's take a good look.
I knew you could do it.
Let's push through.
I'm right here.
I can feel greater power with it.
Impressive as ever.
I knew I could.
I can feel my power growing.
I can feel my power.
There they are.
growing.
Charging in.
It hurts.
Exemplary.
I see the end.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find it useful. Take it. You can always toss it later.
Must keep.
Come and get it.
I knew you could do it.
Great job.
You don't understand. Money. Levels.
Amazing.
This is where the One Piece is.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
What now?
Oh, I should have been the wizard. What am I? Wait, was I the wizard? I wasn't paying attention.
Add it to the collection.
You don't understand. I need more.
Great job.
Always more.
You hanging in there? Hey, Hey, great job!
Staying alive isn't a contest. Here, you can.
Oh, for God's sakes, it's gonna start doing that now.
Exemplary.
Amazing! Great moves back there. Oh, right.
Come on.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Hey, great job!
God.
Just take it. You can always toss
You know that they intentionally put this here to really allow people to be like, hey, are you sure you're ready for the upcoming battle? If not, we'll give you a fuck ton of enemies to kill.
Oh, that's lovely.
God, I could do this literally all day,
Great moves back there.
and I really shouldn't.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Thing at the mouth. Metaphor is for pandas. It is! Hi, Busy Bee.
That was well done.
Are you here to see me become a degenerate?
Feel greater pop.
Because I totally am right now. Okay, Heisman, time for you to become a cleric.
I see. Fascinating.
So you become a degenerate? Yeah, you're right.
This right here, all right?
Cheers,
I'm
sweet
counting on you.
Deoxo.
Of course.
Oh, we're missing the music. That's funny. There it is. Oh, where are the cleric? I shall show you all what the power of healing can do. Rely on those around you when you have grown weary. I too will do my best to heal you.
Oh,
Well, you seem to have done well. Please have these items that I've been
My
conveniently
power
keeping.
swells forth.
Yeah, sure, that's fine.
That should come in handy. That should come in handy.
I imagine that would be of use.
come and get me.
Oh,
Well done.
Let's crush that someone said.
What now? I found new power.
yay! Alright, what's the next thing I am going to start working on? Actually, why don't we actually finish the Faker? Get that actually done. Yeah, okay.
That was brilliant.
That will find a use for that.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
I am a degenerate. Ugh. I have to keep doing this. With 3 of these guys here, it's like, I have to. I don't have a choice.
There they are.
I knew you could do it. Add it to the collection.
I have to
think
do
that's all of
this. I don't think anyone understands. When you just have this many of them in one little area, it's like the game is just really I said it before when there were 2 of them nearby, and I'm like, the game is just asking for it. But with 3 of them in here, I mean, it's just begging for this kind of stuff to happen now. There is no excuse. You just have to. To not abuse this is to like.
More to learn.
It would be silly of me to not abuse this.
Hey, great job.
has paid off.
I'm right here.
You could do it.
Why is this my life?
Growing.
Why?
Not tired, are you?
Oh god.
What
I'm gonna
now?
start. The moment they start doing that, I'm going to heal and be like, stop, it's like, stop it.
I imagine that would be of use.
Your training has paid off.
Eh.
Yeah, nice work.
Come on, you found something. Let's take it with us. I imagine that would be of use.
Why? Why am I like this?
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Why am I like this?
That was brilliant.
Found something. Let's take it with us.
What now?
I continue to grow.
I continue to grow.
Did it!
I can feel greater power within.
Oh, wow, did it!
That might be of use later.
Ugh. There's so many delicious,
It hurts.
scrumptious XP monsters down here.
Just take it now. You can always toss it later.
So much scrumptious.
I knew you could do it. Incredible. This
Oh,
What now?
Juna has now become a master mage. Now she become a master wizard.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right? I'm counting on you. Of course.
If that are
Let's go.
the wizard's archetype, I'm looking forward to using even stronger magic. I feel like I just met a side of myself I'd never known. Can't wait to see where this power takes me.
I knew I could do it.
Yay, now she is a wizard.
Just take it.
amazing. Great move back there.
That's not half bad.
Power can be so intoxicating.
Very impressive.
That should come in handy.
Ugh,
Exemplary.
so much crap.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Okay, I actually am legitimately getting low
What
on
now?
health. There we go.
I'm right here.
Very impressive.
Impressive as ever.
I like this.
I can feel greater power within.
That should come in handy.
Why
There they
am
are.
I like this?
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Why is this game making it so easy for me to grind?
Great job, love.
What now?
I almost have 1.5 million money. Oh god, what is wrong? No.
Come and get me.
Very impressive.
Oh, I should really pick that up.
I imagine that would be of use.
What now?
It feels good. I know it does. What's wrong with me? Actually, how much would this improve? Not a lot. Oh god, I'll hold off on that.
That's not half bad.
But if I do want to bum rush Moors and get it done, I might.
Do it.
Amazing! Great, who's back there?
Add it to the
Why is this happening? Why?
I knew you could do it.
God, this game has given me so many grinding spots to just have fun with. It's not fair.
Keep it!
Like, this entire stream has just been showcasing my terrible addiction to grinding sometimes.
Great job, lad.
And the fact that I love being able to earn a fuck ton of money. And I have. A lot of money is never a bad thing in this game, that is for sure. Actually, especially since one of the quests that we have leads us to a village in which you can actually buy some really fucking expensive items. Like, having a lot of excess money right now would be really nice to have. So that I could buy it all without even, like, breaking a sweat.
I can feel my power growing.
God, he's almost max leveled out with his pugilist.
I knew I could count on you.
Right there. Charging in.
That was well done.
I can feel the power coursing from me.
Oh god, there's so much.
That was neatly done.
That was brilliant.
I knew I could count on you. That's not half bad.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Skill.
I'm sure you'll find it useful.
Exemplary.
Find.
A nice find. Ow. Ow.
I knew I could count on you.
Will I eventually stop grinding? I don't know. This is so hard for me. I have having so much ability to make money, you have no idea. It's so nice. I should stop grinding now. Oh my god. I've been doing this what's probably been a while.
I can feel greater power with you.
I wonder if there's somebody actually keeping time on how much time I've spent this stream to just grind. So that they can just be like, Diaxo, you spent like 2 hours grinding last night. I'm like, I know! I can't help it!
Right direction.
I imagine that would be of use.
When you literally have enemies that just keep popping out and you can just keep making a fuck ton of money without trying, what are you supposed to do? Be like, oh no, I don't want free money, you can keep it. It's like, no! You take the money.
Staying alive isn't a contest. Heal if you need to.
Oh, they're doing that. Hold on.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
If you see useful, I say take it with you.
Right, we did it!
That might be of use later.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Take this!
Alright. While I'm using this, I should...
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
What is that one? Raise a barrier that repels one elemental. Yay! Dakaja. Let's get Faker all the way up.
I'm right here.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Amazing! Great move back there. Maybe a precautionary heal wouldn't hurt.
We've been cycling with this one for 20 minutes if that helps. Actually, that does help. Thank you.
Very impressive.
I can't help it.
Maybe a precautionary heal wouldn't hurt.
Oh, did I forget to heal? I did.
How it feels.
Of course I would forget to heal. But look how quickly I'm getting money, though. And all I have to do is beat the crap out of everything. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do a precautionary heal. So they stop asking if I should heal or not.
Hey, good one.
That was my use for that.
Let's stash that somewhere safe. Nice find. Looks like it could
God,
be
I
used.
can't wait for Resident Evil 9.
Hey, good one.
And hopefully them making a resurgence of
There they are.
Outbreak.
Time for some close combat.
And I mean like actually doing a good job with it and not some half-ass way of doing it.
I can feel greater power within.
Skill.
Great job, love.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Great move back there.
Impressive as ever.
Very impressive.
I knew you could do it.
I knew you could do it.
Even I had more to learn.
Even I had more to learn.
Hey, great job.
That's not half bad.
I imagine that would be of use.
That was well done.
What now?
Faker is... It's definitely taking its time to get all the way up there, but that's okay.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
That's kind of to be expected, unfortunately, with Faker.
That might be of use.
I knew I could count on you.
My archetypes are real.
Ugh.
I knew you could do it.
Why is this?
Great job, love.
Ow.
Very impressive.
Been doing this for 20, well, almost probably 30 minutes now.
I imagine that would be of use.
I have leveled up so many times at this point.
Do it. That should come in handy.
Alright, how much money do we have?
What now?
1.6. It's just
So much fucking money,
I'm not even trying. I am, like, losing it.
I knew you could do it.
I'm right here.
That's why I am like, anyone who complains about never having enough money in this game, I literally am just gonna have to look at them and be like, do you just never use the merchant? Because that would be why you're suffering. It's like, you are intentionally making this harder on yourself if you're just not using the
Great job,
merchant.
love.
Found something.
Well, I say grab it.
Like I said though, I actually find this very relaxing.
I've been stronger already.
called Gooning Bunny. Look it up.
Did it!
Are you flying at? It's dragged away. God.
Amazing! Great move back there.
Alright. As much as I would love to keep doing this forever, I should legitimately now just be like, okay, I do need to progress forward. You know what? Hold on. Okay, let me get 6 more. 6, however many more. Let me get my pills back. There's one, there's 2. Need 4 more.
Charging in.
We'll say 4, it's fine.
Come and get me.
That could come in handy.
Alright. That's 3.
This power feels strong.
Should literally take, like, no time. There's 4.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Ow.
Great find. Keep it.
Ow. Alright, though.
Great job.
Alright, we'll actually stop this. I am way over leveled at this point. Although I will still do this in the slowest way possible.
Hey, good one.
But at least now I'll actually start, like, stopping.
Feel the power coursing through.
She's so close to leveling up, though.
That's not how-
Actually, hold on.
What now?
Impressive as ever.
Hey, good one.
Ow.
Great job,
Oh, we did.
Hey, good one.
I mean, somebody probably kept heading in afterward. Which is like, how dare you? That is rude. But I do, like I said, I do need to stop. At this point, it is just like, you're getting silly, Deoxys. You need to get it done. You have a game to play.
That's not half bad.
Oh, this is such a great way to get money, though.
Very impressive.
Oh, don't.
Nice work.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
That takes care of that.
I can feel greater power within.
Come and get me.
That should finish it, I think.
Okay, I have finally stopped me being silly.
Right there.
Great find. Keep it. Nice. I bet we'll find a use.
Oh my god. 1.7 million. Jesus Christ. There's a lot of things wrong with me. I am okay with a lot of things being wrong with me, though.
That was brilliant.
There they are.
All right. How's that?
That's not how.
Oh.
What now?
The sooner I can get Faker out of the way, the better.
Oh, I think they see us.
We can't relax yet, loves. Stay on your toes.
Push through.
Hit him right in the weak
Right
spot.
there. Time for some close combat.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
I hope
I
you guys
imagine that
enjoy.
would be of
I hope you
use.
guys are enjoying me literally just losing my shit to all this.
They noticed us. On your guard. Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Oh, thank God, it's actually a treasure chest. There's a clear container on the ground at my feet. Must be some sort of ancient vessel.
Hey,
Oh wow, give it a touch. I thought it was a regular bottle, but it's soft. Squeezing it makes a little thuddy sound, and it dents. What is this material? It's not glass. A material that's soft but doesn't break immediately? And it's not fabric. These ancients sure were innovative. Strange material, more ancient technology, I suppose.
This is amazing.
Wow, what a find!
Greaves made from the shell of a resilient tortoise. Casts Rakukaja at the start of battle. Oh, somebody's getting nice shoes.
What now?
Is it me? It is me. Well, hold on. Is there anybody else that absolutely needs better? You probably should actually get that. Is there anybody else that's really struggling for... Oh, actually, you have a really nice helmet. That's fine. Okay, okay. You definitely need it. There you go. I'll give it to you.
There they are.
Charging in. All right.
How's that?
Keep the pressure on.
Oh, she's so close.
What now?
I believe in you, baby.
I can.
There's some weathered paper littering the ground. Sky sundering wings, ground aflame, sweep hellfire. Capital falls, city envelop mag. Should not surrendered ourselves to fear.
Hey.
Pretty dark. You think it's a chronicle of the fall of the old world? It reads like a glimpse into hell.
no, don't tell me.
That might not even be the worst of it. These sky sundering wings? Are those the dragons?
Well,
Dragons in the ruin of the old world, it seems more than likely.
Hey.
It just looks like a big metal box. Some sort of transportation, I believe. I have heard it speculated to be a form of ancient carriage.
Huh?
I hate to be the horse who had to heave this hunk of metal around. Seems needlessly strenuous. I bet it allowed the ancients to travel to all kinds of places. Kind of romantic in its own way. Travel is a good thing, isn't it? It must be. Though never having left the island, I lack first-hand knowledge.
no.
You have plenty of opportunities to learn. I love how it's just kind of like, what all these strange devices?
What now?
You know, though, I mean, I swear to God, there are some people in this country that would probably just be like, what is this strange rectangular metal box? Because, you know, too many people just don't believe in things like public transportation. I'm not bitter.
Push through. That worked out. Keep it up.
Not to say that I really use public transportation that often, but I do see the benefit of it a lot more. Especially trains. I want trains. Actually, I would love trains more than anything.
Impressive as ever.
They saw us. On your toes, everyone. You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
I love how I just like spin that around and it's just like watching me
we're
do
safer
that. 0% bitter, 100% sweet. Aw, our Kratos, you're sweet.
What now?
Just gonna smooch on you.
No. Looks like we missed it.
That'll do it.
That'll do it. Isn't actually...
Treasure nearby.
No, it's not actually a treasure chest. There's a little metal tablet on the ground. Wonder if it's some kind of component to something. A rectangular metal card. By size, it's a plate key of some sort, but nay, it couldn't be. It's thoroughly broken, but it also looks like it could be a part of something larger. Perhaps it's something like an ancient Magla key?
For real?
Hard to picture a little metal what's-it like this being a key. I'd love to meet the people who design and use these.
What now?
Right. Back to savior mode. Let's see. Well, I don't really need that for what I'm doing here. Need you here. Make sure everybody has Hama. You can also have gold attack too, it's fine. Alright, time to go beat your ass, I suppose.
Better be ready! Here we come!
Flare!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain! Watch me! Purified! You hit their weakness!
Are you prepared?
Don't let up now,
Oh,
Dana.
holy light!
You hit their weak point! Keep it
Blade in
up!
hand!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot!
Yeah, you're fine, just kill him.
Light!
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Alright, that's lovely.
Thrilling tricorn. A mysterious hat that wards off drowsiness. Yeah, cute.
What now?
Okay, now I can go back to, you know, having healing magic, but, you know, it's fine. Don't worry about it. God, this is so much fun.
Right there.
I'm weak against this! Do it
Whoops!
What now?
I forgot to switch over. My bad.
There they are.
Hey, good one.
No! They found us!
And opening.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Oh, the beautiful spot that this was.
Right there. Time for some close combat.
Good job!
It's a mural inscribed with archaic writing, Dragon God Et.
What this is?
It depicts the Dragon God manifesting before the priestess. The Dragon God normally dwells within Dracodias, but takes to its dragon form only when the priestess, wields it. Only when you will it. Then how is it that the village comes to harm? Does he just pop out and go on a rampage when he's feeling angsty?
See here.
It is my first time doing anything of the sort, and as such, I am uncertain. However, the Dragon God is a protector deity. If we fulfill our duties well, he will come to our aid, I am certain of it.
But
What do you mean by well? Has the village lived up to these so-called duties? Adini said it himself. The village took all of their fears and anxieties and burdened your shoulders with them.
Say,
Yufa, what truly compels you to seek the path of self-sacrifice?
but that's
Because it is
so...
my duty. That doesn't make it right. You don't have a choice. Can't we stop the cycle?
But that's
No.
so...
What need would there be for a priestess if it were to stop? The village has already sacrificed so much. The priestess cannot simply abandon her destiny. I'm sure it's a matter of pride for you. You didn't take on this role lightly, but I cannot condone a course that may lead to you dying in vain. Given how much you seem to care about people you could really accomplish a lot if you didn't, die.
But then...
My duty is a sacrifice. To death than in life.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Just breaking all this stuff in here.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Ooh. Oh, time to go further into the hole. It's a mural. The priestess and the dragon god is inscribed here in archaic writing. It's the priestess holding a lance and a dragon. So the lance is in the depths of this place.
Hey.
This image, something about it doesn't sit right with me. On the left is the dragon god. Would it not be facing the priestess if it meant to make a meal of her? There in the middle, are those the inhabitants of the village?
Indeed.
They are. I interpret this as the people standing protected behind both the dragon god and the priestess. I don't know. It's almost like the priestess is fighting with the dragon. Are priestesses really supposed to be sacrifices? Is the legend, well, correct?
See here.
But offerings have been made of priestesses to the dragon god for generations.
Might I ask you something? Why have you come to this island? For the lance, I know, but why risk your very lives for it?
Well, we've come this far in together. I suppose she deserves to know something, at least.
There is someone we aim to save. One who was ambushed in shadow, cursed to die. And the blackguard responsible for this cruelty now seeks our land's throne. If we are to thwart this tyrant, we must first ply him with power and favors. That is why we seek Dracodios.
So you do not bid for the throne for yourself? I had heard that the mainland's aspirants were all seeking relics for their own gain in the race.
But just so you know, we still meant that part about not wanting you to die.
Perhaps it was the same with my own parents. My mother and father served as the priestess and island chief before my time. They died in an accident out to sea, more than 10 years past. We knew they'd set sail to seek the dragon god, but we never knew why they made the journey at such a time, when no ritual was needed. To hear all of you now, I think I might understand. Perhaps your aims are not so different from theirs.
They sought to question the ritual itself, whether these sacrifices held any meaning. That way, they might protect their dear daughter. Is that it?
Yet there are those in the village who will not suffer any doubt in the dragon god's ways. My brother left for the mainland, claiming he'd change us for the better.
Your parents were not alone in their love for you. There are others on the island who would see you live.
And truly, I'm grateful. But as a priestess, even surrounded by such chaos and despair, I have already known such joy and freedom. To me, offering my life is no sacrifice. Those born into blessing must give back in turn. Such a duty is no more than simple common sense. It is the only way to live.
Well, that settles it. I'm getting you out of here. Deal with it.
Wait, but did you not hear a word I just said?
Oh, we heard. But fools like us rarely listen.
Let's go!
Okay, now for the actual dragon god, I think. I think it would be a perfect place to rest. Ah, Magla Hollow, is it? Then let us sit a spell. A rest is welcome. Let's go to Academia. So I can make decisions.
Fascinating.
Actually, I won't make decisions. I will just fucking do it and just... Everyone... It'll just have to be like, live with it.
What now?
She's so close, though. I mean, there's really nothing that's preventing me from doing that. Yeah, why not? Yeah.
I've acquired a new power.
Recover a significant MP every turn. Okay. Let's see. I believe you need that. I also want you to have all of these for the various reasons of why we need that in a minute. Actually, I do need you to not be that right now. How about you be a seeker, actually? And then I can be the savior. Juna can continue to be this. Yes, okay. You continue to do that as well. Yes. Oh,
All right.
to unlock this skill, he must be inherited with blah blah blah. Yep, that's fine. You do that one, just in case. Removes all debuffs effects from allies. Right, Juna needs to do... remove buffs. Because that's her thing. Okay. I don't know if this is even remotely correct, but... we have no choice but to pet the cat.
Here, kitty.
What a cute cat.
Oh.
Look at his face. It's like he knows he's cute. Alright, let's finish you off.
Unbelievable. You've truly fulfilled your task? Your abilities know no bounds. Why, it beggars belief. Incredible. Utterly incredible. Incredible.
Sorry.
Now then.
Finally, my imagination is that of a revolutionary.
Imagination.
It is one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If true sovereignty is thy aspiration, furnish thyself with the creativity to bring to the ideal world of thy thoughts to fruition.
Why, that's...
A conqueror needs this precious kindling with which a follower's passion may be inflamed.
Wow, he's really gushing this time. Though I'd say you definitely earned it.
It cannot have been an easy journey, full of meetings and partings, trials and joys, all from which you've come to find your own way of life. There must have been many people who have wished, worked, and given themselves for your support. Indeed, you could never have achieved so much alone. I see. If you have come so far, with motes of the people's light in your wake, then perhaps I was wrong, and the world is not lost to hope. A strange revelation, but I confess, I do not resent being proven wrong.
I could have told you that. I hope so. What's my reward? I could have told you that.
I could have told you that. There's always hope.
Is that what you believe? Then the power of fantasy has given you strength indeed. Now, I'd like to present your next task. But, alas, I have none to give. There is nothing more to be done. With this, you have seen our mutual endeavors through to the end.
Okay, bye.
There are two reasons. The first being that my knowledge of archetypes ends here. I have nothing more to teach. You have outpaced me on the path to the ultimate archetype. I believe I have helped you all I can. As for the other reason...
What's wrong? Oh, by the way, did you get that lost memories thing figured out?
Unfortunately, the rest of my memories have not come to me. However, I did arrive at a conclusion of sorts. Why was I confined here? And where in the world is this place? My apologies, but for now, I'll refrain from explaining my conclusion so simply. It could cast a shadow over the archetype's growth. No, more so your own.
What's that supposed to mean?
That you and I met was no coincidence. Everything has been connected from the beginning. If the hypothesis I've reached is correct, my memory will soon return in full, and I will gladly tell you all. Yes. Though there is one memory I know for certain, beyond speculation. The reason why I wrote the fantasy novel. I mentioned once that in my youth, I went on a journey. I met many people in my travels, and it is for their sakes that I wrote my tale, as an ideal I hoped to make true.
In your youth? You don't look that old to me. You're talking like this is all way in the past.
Ah, indeed. I suppose I am. I shared my stories with the people I cared for dearly, that we might dream of the same future, and thus strive toward it. I've no idea what became of them, or how they now live, but I'm glad to have remembered them. Their echoes have given me a new goal, crystal clear. Someday I will leave this place behind and reunite with my companions. I'd like to give you some tangible token of my appreciation as well. If we only ever meet in this mind space, I can't give you so much as a single letter.
When that time comes, let's go on our own journey together.
And so our odyssey would continue, Yes, a wonderful idea. Thank you. When we met, I styled myself as your guide. But in truth, I think you guided me just as much. It seems he'd like to show his appreciation too. Thank you, my friend. I'm glad we met.
I can feel Mora's deep gratitude and boundless trust.
The scholar in search of utopia, Mor, keeper and heriter of the Seeker's virtues. By the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Dreams will forever elude our grasp.
Increase an archetype status bonus by +3 while channeling it. Basically just making your archetypes that much better in general.
I truly look forward to the day where you master the power of all archetypes and become a hero king, a great unifier of heroic spirits. We will meet again. I've been waiting.
There's much to be done. But now Moore is at level 8. We actually have a lot of people that are on the brink of it right now. Minus the people that are basically, like, locked. Like Gallica, Nearus, Katarina to a small degree. But, like, we are already almost at, like, max level with a lot of people. So all that's left is our 2 remaining party members. And, like, a couple other people, and that's it. This is crazy, to say the least, but also wonderful at the same time.
What now?
All right.
What now?
Should be.
You'll come.
Finally.
We're almost to the altar. Soon I may fulfill my sacred duty.
Wait.
Not too hastily now. We must first ascertain whether it... Well, we must first ascertain whatever is causing the Dragon God's wrath. Too right, my good lady. A Dragon God from inside of a lance that just shows up all by his lonesome finds that one a little hard to believe myself.
See here.
That is true, but still... Well, whatever got this Dragon God seeing red, I hope we can put a stop to it. And I bet we will if we head to the altar. Once we're ready, let's continue on.
Let's go.
Could Yufa be one of the mystery party members? Yeah, she is. I'm not even gonna bother like keeping that a secret. Yufa is one of the party members. She will very, very shortly be joining us at this point. Alright, let's see if I was correct about the lightning, which I may or may not be.
The deepest part of the temple lies just ahead. It is the altar of the 12, where the dragon god Et slumbers.
What is this really sinister voice? There's unquestionably something totally not good back there. This Magla. It feels like that of a normal dragon, but somewhat different. What is this?
Well, that's why we're here. Let's go.
I don't like this. Ready?
Alright.
Time to go.
See if I remember correctly or not.
No! It can't be!
Oh, hell. There was a dragon after all!
I thought this thing needed a priestess to summon it.
Is that the lance?
We are in no condition to claim it. Fire and flame! Has even the dragon god succumbed to melancholia?
No. I think this is something worse. Look! On its back!
Yes. I'm surprised no one's mentioned it sooner.
Something clings to it. A human. Is that the fiend behind this chaos?
That's the worst double act I've ever seen.
Look at its eyes. Its mouth, like it's shielding itself, or like it refuses to confront anything, or almost like...
Yufa, get back! We've got bigger problems than the ritual! This thing wants to eat us!
You would fight our god!
What can we do but defend ourselves?
Yufa!
I'm...
Look out!
Ow.
Yufa! What can I do? You would have me abandon this end. You would send me away to live my life. But how? How can I? This is all I have. Please. You can't take my purpose away from me.
I must apologize. I was wrong to assume. I was quick to judge. But your
Hi,
rights are not acts of
Naifu.
barbarism.
You have wonderful timing. Welcome on in, Raiders. We're currently in the middle of a nice little cutscene in which a lot of emotions are happening. Wait, can I?
But still, see the truth. Is this your god?
Oh, no, it'll pause it. You know what? That's fine. Hi, Raiders. Okay, let me give you a quick shout out before I forget. You were playing Split Fiction. Who are you playing with? And I hope you are having fun. Oh my goodness. Hello, Raiders. I'm Deoxyomi. Welcome to the Panda Parlor. Hope everything has been good for you. And all of that. Hello. Oh, unless you had to, like, split as soon as you got here. Which, if that's the case, oh, I'm gonna give you such a hug. Okay, back to the cutscene.
A god who demands martyrs, who desires tragedy. Is that truly a god worthy of your devotion and faith? Arise now, priestess! Have you come here only to be saved? Or will you find purpose beyond death, to stand and fight as a savior?
I want to!
O Lodestar, ye torn maiden of faith, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
I love that island. I love the smell of its verdant flora. But what I love more than anything is its people. Their words may be coarse, but their hearts are true. I must save them. Please!
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
If I cannot save them in death, then I swear I'll protect them with my life! All of you! Let me fight by your side!
This looks like an interesting game. Oh, it's definitely an Atlas game. Which is wonderful. Absolutely love this game. It has really good art styling to it as well. Oh, poor Yuffie. You're so far behind. Feels very Persona-like. It's an Atlas game, so yes. Oh my god, I can type now. Oh my god, hold on. I'm going to snooze this before it decides to do anything silly. Excuse me. I'm so sorry. Could you not type? I do have a lot of security measures in play. The module was disabled and it won't let me do anything. Oh. How many dick chariots are in this game? Okay, there aren't any dick chariots. I will say that much. No, but it is. But it's made by Atlas, which is the same people that have made Persona and also SMT. So it very much is, it has a lot of that inspiration of that game in it, but it's also, this game has a lot of, ironically, it has a lot of heart in it. Dick Chariot is a bit off-putting. Actually, this is actually a very clean game. The only thing that's probably the weirdest thing would be the humans, which is what they call the monsters. And I can't unsee more. I think I know which one you're talking about. This is a very good game. I highly recommend it. It's very political. It does not. What's the metaphor? And is it really a simile? It might be. I don't know. What's my all-time favorite? You would love this game. As a matter of fact, hold on. As a matter of fact, let's actually get into the battle.
Yuffie? You can bite?
And that power!
I found my answer. I offer my life in battle, not in sacrifice.
Then we fight as a team.
That thing on its back! That's the human possessing it, right?
Yes, it must be. If we strike at the human precisely, we may be able to separate them. Everyone, you need not hold
Is it
back.
euphemism?
We
Stop
fight
it.
to save the dragon god Et. And I shall fight with all I am.
We're not sacrificing anyone! Come on, team, we fight together! Heed me! Yeah! Yuffie hit their weakness!
Let's stay calm.
So, instead of having, like, personas, you have archetypes. So the archetypes themselves are basically, like, the archetype of different kinds of heroes. So right now, I have him with the savior archetype.
Scour!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain! I'll show you! Howling Wind!
She has wizard.
Hit their weakness!
Now, what's the
He
plan?
has
Are you
pugilist,
prepared?
which is actually pretty funny.
This better hit!
Take my fullest power. Come forth now.
Luckily, you can skip all of that with her.
I will fight with pride. Come forth, royal soul.
This is just what I need!
Pugilist! Pierce! Cursed!
I dodged it, you
Roll to
bastard.
He's gonna get hit with backlash if he attacks. It is your turn! Yeah! Yuffie hit their weakness!
Let's stay calm.
During Pride Month. Mako, thank you so much for the follow. But yeah, this has very similar as like if you play Persona, you have like this game has the very same feel. You can attack with melee, you can guard,
We'll do this together.
you can do synthesis, which is usually taking 2 people and just doing all kinds of fucking shit.
Not this.
You can use items if you really feel like
Do we need
it.
to use it?
Do we need to use it?
Let's go.
Cyclone.
Wind.
Let's do this
Their
first.
weakness. This'll be. Watch me. Your opening, Captain. You hit their weakness.
The pain.
Don't let up now, Juna.
The pain. I'm sorry.
Could do with this.
Even summoner.
Oh wow, are we actually about to two-shot? Okay, that's not surprising. I am really over-leveled because I do this a lot. Hold on. You should have seen me earlier. I was being such a gremlin of just like, oh yeah, we're about to win this. You know what? Fuck it. Just kill it. Kill it now. Maybe? No, kill it.
Scour. All right, how's that?
We did it! Now we just need to take down the body. I'll give you the performance of a lifetime.
Oh, well, okay. Do this then.
Can't let it go unused. I'm grateful.
My thanks.
Pugilist.
The Thunder Blade work on you?
I call the lightning.
No, Thunder does not work on you. Fuck. Dragon God is suffering.
I pray you're ready.
Come forth now.
The power. Savior.
Holy light!
This'll be
Oh,
over
resist
soon
that.
enough. Brute force of this one. Freeze over!
A pugilist. The shadows will take you.
Okay.
Trivial.
Ow.
For victory!
Let's summon a lizard man. That sounds like no. Let's not waste that stuff too much.
Give me strength. It is your turn.
It's okay. Come forth, royal soul. We're not out of this yet.
That was helpful.
Helpful as ever.
Thanks. This is just what I need.
I call upon royal power within.
Hmm.
Run them through.
The human possessing the dragon god is suffering. The human possessing the dragon god is suffering. Yay!
Heed me.
Let's go. Light.
All right, I should have done
Watch
that.
me.
It's fine.
Maybe not.
Man, nothing works on this
This
guy.
is just what I need.
Are you prepared?
He's tougher than I thought.
Okay.
Come forth now. Help me finish this.
Come forth,
This is
royal
fine.
soul.
Don't worry.
Win. A tough one.
Watch me. Raging stubborn, hey?
I call upon royal power within.
Punch him.
This better hit.
Yeah, we fought hours ago fighting an actual eared monster. Oh, it was nothing but ears. Priestess's heart, a talisman of the Avatar.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Oh,
Not bad at all.
Ah, I didn't know I had it in me.
oh no, she's missing. Okay, I have to show.
I found new power.
A new means of protection.
A new means of protection. Dragon Puncher, stop it.
The dragon!
The dragon!
The dragon god Et has returned to its sacred vessel. Legend has it that while in its vessel, that's when the dragon god's power is greatest, and weakest when it takes to Raging Wing. So if it has a true form, you see it now before you. And here is our village's divine relic, Dracodios, Lance of the Dragon God.
'Twas rusty and worn, but now it almost gleams.
So dragons aren't just magical beasts. They're a manifestation of pure Magla. My sister's research. She was right.
You all had the right of it. All these tragic calamities, they are not born of the Dragon God's wrath.
Then maybe they arose from the temple's melancholia. Perhaps that human was the source.
'Tis not the first time. Thinking back on it now, a human has always been at the heart.
You think humans are what's causing all of this?
Humans
No.
causing all
I don't think
problems?
that's quite it. Something about that monster. The way it instinctively tried to shield its eyes and ears. It was as if we faced the living past of the Mustari people itself. The Mustari reject the world beyond ours, lost and comforted by ignorance. And in adversity, it is our God we cling to as cause and answer to our suffering. Maybe we have only ourselves to blame. A self-inflicted madness. Our hearts are the source of Magla, of magic arts. Even this new power, this archetype that has awakened within me. Another. I did not know this one existed.
If this mural had been lost until now, then... This paints quite a different picture of the priestess. She looks to be fighting.
You suppose this is the truth of the priestess's duty? I mean, offering her life to quell the calamity threatening the village. Maybe that's what it meant all along.
You mean my entire existence as a priestess has been a misunderstanding?
It had always seemed odd that the Dragon God dwelled within a lance, of all things. Not a sealed urn, but a weapon. My brother often wondered about it. We were wrong. No, we did not even think to question.
You would have died in the name of an era of semantics. The world has not been kind to you, girl.
Thanks, May. Thanks for pointing that out.
No. On the contrary, I feel I've been saved. I finally see my path laid before me.
Knifey, do you see that
thank
cute
you.
little boy with the big ears?
Let us return now to the village. You said you had business with the Lance when all this had settled down, did you not?
Yes, but I doubt you'll want to let go of it after all that. We have to figure that out.
I cannot simply relinquish it, but perhaps instead...
What was that?
Surely not. The human from the altar? How has it not perished?
I heard it enter the water. This channel leads straight to the ocean. If it seeks prey, to regain its strength.
Then it can only be headed for the village.
I love how he has to stand on the wall just so that he's actually seen.
Damned beast! So much for taking it slow on the way back. After it!
We did it!
Someone, please!
Monster! A monster in our village!
I hear screaming. It's gotta be here.
You lot came back! We honestly...
You know, good question.
Ha! Looks like the little lady made it out, eh?
Of course! But more importantly...
Right. We've got a human on the hunt. Del's helping the villagers get to higher ground.
Truly? I'd not have expected it of him.
That's Fidelio through and through, isn't it?
I am Euphasia, the priestess. Thank you for helping with the evacuation. Hereon we shall...
Oh, priestess! It's the priestess!
Lady Yufa, please save us.
What don't you lot get about evacuate? You want to live? Do as you're told.
Priestess? What happened to the ritual? What of the dragon god's wrath?
Did you even perform the rite? Oh, this is a disaster. How can we survive now?
The dragon god Et is here as our guardian deity.
Don't worry, you'll get your ritual. The real one, that is. The ritual that's been buried for hundreds of years.
As the priestess, on my life, I will drive back this calamity.
Hold on now. You're not actually gonna fight, are you?
Basilio, where's the monster?
So be it. We end this here!
The dragon what? The dragon god.
We can do this!
Assemble the party! Yeah, okay. Look at him. He's perfect in every way. I absolutely love him. He's adorable, he's small, he's a bat, he's cute. Okay, moving on. Adventure forth!
It is time I put the truth to our teachings and rituals. I stand anew. I stand with you.
I thought we already finished this guy.
Vitus power. Flare!
Hey, don't get sloppy, Captain. I'll give you the performance of a lifetime.
Okay.
We already finished this guy. Flare! This is a stubborn one. Watch me.
It's like, sir, you should not miss.
Piss!
I can do this. It is your turn!
Blue. I believe that means
hold on.
use fire.
Here.
This'll be over soon enough. Like we can't brute force
Behold
this power.
Pugilist! Not now. Here!
Even my strength will be... We have provisions!
Vitus power. Is there another way? Let's try this.
I'll give. This is just what I need.
I can't afford to hold back. This should work.
Everyone is counting, please.
Okay, now we can do Blizzard.
Let's go. We can do this.
That was helpful.
I owe you.
Thank you. Behold this power.
No holding back! Let me rethink this. Could do with this.
This is the power. I shall use this.
Meowdy, hello. Wow.
Worth this? Juna's struggling with her anxiety. Don't let her get attacked.
That's fine.
Here. Thanks. I call upon a royal soul. Frost!
I shall fight as the noble I am.
And a little bit of... Yeah, sure, why
This
not?
should work. Not done yet.
This is the power said to belong to a priestess.
Let's see, life-saving. Here you go, Jonas. Please don't die. Okay, lightning works now.
Savior! The lightning still up? Watch me! Not stubborn, hey?
I call upon royal power within! I call the lightning! They die hard!
Take my fullest power.
Kill
We
it
have
with
the enemy's
electricity.
systems.
You fool!
Savior! Roar! This is for the future of the Mastari! Fall!
Okay.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
Power can be so intoxicating.
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
Right. That's the end of that.
Everyone, once again, thank you so much.
What a spectacle! To think I could have evacuated and missed the performance.
Yufa, that power.
It must be the same power wielded by priestesses of old. My rescuers helped me realize that.
You mean to say sacrifice was never the intent of the ritual?
The priestess offers her life in service, not sacrifice. She takes up arms and faces the scourge. That is why our relic is a lance.
A mural on the altar suggested as much. It's likely the murals of this village don't actually depict sacrifice either.
You saw what was inside the temple? What was it? Something the church would rather keep buried? Some other mystical relic?
A relic? Hardly. We saw a ruined city of the old world. Evidence of a history before our own. Small wonder the clergy can't send their monks. Anyone who saw that would have their faith shaken. It's all but physical proof that the Sanctus Scriptures are fiction.
Imagine!
You don't say.
However, we of the islands have done no better in upholding the truth of our past. With all my heart, I wanted to save our village. But all I did was sit and hope.
Lady Yufa.
I clung to my determination with such fervor. Perhaps without my noticing, it became a desire for atonement. The day you left, Edeni, even the night Father and Mother left this world, I could do naught but sit and wait and hope. I believed it was my role as priestess. If I had done anything at all to change it, perhaps we would not have faced such horrors.
You can do your changing now. After all, you're still alive, you've got years ahead of you, and you've got friends and family close. You needn't bear this alone.
We support her. Without the rite of sacrifice.
But that's just not fun.
Was that also depicted in the temple? Is that really the truth of the teachings?
Is that so difficult to understand?
But But sacrificing is just so much more fun!
What matters the murals or the truth of the teachings? Do you believe the priestess fought out of tradition alone? She fought because she wanted to protect us. This village. She fought for you and I. Our lives and joys. Is that not enough reason to support her?
You made good on your promise to save my sister. Words cannot express my thanks. But there is something that must finally be said. Yufa, I'm glad you chose life.
I think I understand now. It's not slaying monsters that gets rid of the melancholia. I think it goes away when we help people overcome their fear and anxiety.
Have to say, for the moment there, it looked like we'd have more dead than alive. But now they've got the lance, priestess, and the whole sodden village in their corner.
It's only relevant as far as it matters for Luis's sake, Baz. Remember, we're doing this for a world where your blood don't matter, long as you can fend for yourself.
Suppose, but what about them that can't fend for themselves? Like them village folk you helped save. Reminds me of that Glodell business too. They're tough enough that they don't need dirty tricks. If he challenged them, and they won fair and square.
Pack it in, Basilio. Our war may be quieter, but we're still fighting. Hesitate out there and you're dead.
Del.
We did it! Recall the events thus far. Sure.
So, that's the lance everyone's after. Don't suppose you could chuck it our way, young miss?
I wanted to discuss that. Unfortunately, I cannot let the lance leave my side. But to that end, what if I were to accompany you? The monster is gone, the Magla-made distortion is visibly fading from our lands, the threat looming over the island has passed. That said, if I am to be a warrior priestess, then I feel I must learn what the world is like beyond our borders.
Imagine. She's basically becoming a Xena.
Besides, if you were to hold the lance, you would lose your powers of magic, which would be inconvenient.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Well, a flow of some protective magla surrounds you. Yet, when the lance nears you, it seems to dispel that magic. I can only assume it's one of Dracodios's powers.
What? Hold on. Protective Magla? You don't think she's talking about the king's magic?
What's come over you, Strohl? You seem distraught.
Look, can I talk to you for a second? There's something I want to test with Dracodios. Did you all see that? This changes everything.
I'll say. I was wondering how a whole dragon's worth of Magla fit in such an ordinary-looking lance. Now I finally understand.
Your pardon, but might someone clarify?
Thank you, Hulkenberg, for being the more dim-witted one in the group.
He blocked it well enough, but the blow still landed. Our candidate was struck.
There's no doubt about it. This lance has the power to nullify the protection of the king's magic. That means, as long as you have this lance, any candidate can be killed. And if Luis knows that, it explains a lot.
Then I am well glad the brothers are not present to hear it. What a secret to have stumbled upon.
Maybe this is our chance. We can do what Grius couldn't, and this time, he wouldn't see us coming.
The assassination gambit.
His plan to assassinate Luis.
Yes. That was our original mission, after all.
You would use it to take a life?
Yikes. We've been blabbing in front of Yufa.
Doesn't matter. We'll need it kept quiet that we know the Lance's secret. And we can't ask that of her without giving a proper explanation.
The only solution.
I was the one who came asking to be included. No matter how heavy or grim your burdens, I would shoulder them alongside you.
Sheesh. Not much we can say when she puts it like that.
But how would such an assassination be enacted? Those brothers will make damn sure we turn the Lance over.
A stealth mission's out. Last time there were hardly any guards about and we still barely managed to survive. I'd rather not push our luck. We need some way to keep the Lance and use it to strike Luis down. Well, Captain? Any ideas?
We kill him at the handover. We get the brothers on our side. We give him a fake lance.
How about we give him a fake lance?
There's a thought. After all, the Lance has been shut up in a temple for ages. Not even Luis would know what the real one looks like.
'Tis an easy thing to say, but are we even capable of making such a replica?
Are you kidding? We have the most hyperfixated engineer ever.
If you just need a visual double whipped up, that's certainly within my repertoire, what?
Oh, good. We've got a certified craftsman on board. Have at it then. Give us a lance to turn heads.
Yufa, knowing what we want to do with the Lance, are you sure you still want to stick with us?
I did not falter in choosing my fate as a sacrifice, and I will not falter in this. Please, tell me everything.
Well, settle in. It's a long story.
That we conveniently will not see.
So the prince is alive?
I know His Highness can guide us to a brighter future. Laugh at my hopes if you wish, yet...
I do not know or love this prince as you do. But I can tell, by your faith, he is not one to cast others aside.
Uh-huh.
For now, we need to figure out when and where to ambush Luis. Treasonous bastard who cursed him.
Allie, hello. Oh my goodness, how are you doing? Hi everybody, I'm Deoxyomi. Welcome on into the Panda Parlor. Let me give you a quick shout out. Oh my goodness. You are playing Helldive. How was that? How far did you get? Tell me all about it. Also for anyone, Alabaster is a really sweet purple wolf. He's very cute and adorable. I miss him terribly. He's always so sleepy and busy, and I need to lay on him and tell him to stop being so busy. Oh my goodness, I feel like I haven't seen you stream in such a long time. Blah blah blah. What am I thinking? I don't know. I guess right now it's just like, I wish I could give you such hugs, Allie. It's always good to see you.
Well, if we're going to trick him with a fake, there's only one answer. Saint's Day. The city will be chock full of relics by then. Perfect for a bit of cover.
This is my first stream back in months. Oh, I'm glad you did a stream today. And a couple of indie horror games. Oh no.
Thank you.
And Lance, thank you so much for the 30 months. Oh my god. Oh, give you such smooches, you big boy. Oh. Oh my god. Allie, did you hear earlier today? Did you hear what fucking Capcom did? Did you hear what they finally did? It's a two-folder one at that. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm waiting on an answer.
'Tis the same day Luis plans to attack Forden. No doubt he has the same advantages in mind. The relics will be presented at Altabree's Grand Opera House, yes?
I didn't do tell. I don't know if you actually mean that. Do you? You haven't heard? They finally announced Resident Evil 9. Which, that's the first bit of news. It's coming out in February of 2026. So it's still they still got time to cook on it. So, but it's been officially announced that they're doing Resident Evil 9. We are finally continuing on to the next part of the story. Which then leads into, what is the next part of the story? We're going to be following an FBI agent by the name of Grace. What was it? Grace Ashcroft? I believe I got the last name correctly. Allie, you do know an Ashcroft, right? Do you know? Are you a knower? The Ashcrofts are back. Lance, do you even know what an Ashcroft is? Is it Ashcroft? Hold on, let me double check on this. Let me make sure I'm being silly. But I'm not, like, saying it wrong. No, it is Ashcroft. Okay, I was making sure. I am not being silly. I double checked. Thank you. That's Alexia's last name. Incorrect! That's the Ashford family, not Ashcroft. Oh, sorry. I'm talking to... Gamertech Chub's name is Lance. I'm so sorry. I say Lance because that's just so much easier to address him. So, Grace Ashcroft is the daughter to Alyssa Ashcroft. Alyssa is one of the playable characters in Resident Evil Outbreak. So even though they've definitely have already made Outbreak canon through little love kisses and like hints and nods, there is now a direct connection with one of the characters in the next game. Hello, Werebear, how are you? So, we have... Which means that Resident Evil Outbreak is, like, now in the crosshairs. Like, now Resident Evil Outbreak has been made relevant. Outbreak journalist was also brutally murdered. Clearly she learned something fun. First off, Ben, do you know how many times people have apparently died in Resident Evil, but weren't? I can think of at least 2 off the top of my head, which is Ada on multiple occasions, and Jill. At the very minimum, those 2. There probably are more, and I'm not thinking about them. Oh, you know, I guess Wesker also technically counts too. Outbreak lovers rejoice. Which also means that there's now increased hope and chances that they might actually be redoing Outbreak. Modernizing it. They haven't said anything thus far, but what's the point? What is the point of having Outbreak be made canon if you're not actually going to maybe go back to that game itself and be like, hey, this was a great idea, now we can actually do this? Because having a PvE multiplayer game that you can just have fun with people is something I would love to actually see happen. As far as I know, the Ashfords have not been mentioned at all. The only things that we see that are being mentioned is that the Ashcrofts, that Alyssa is the primary focus of this game. It also looks like it is a split take. It looks like we're actually going to be playing as Alyssa at Raccoon City, while Grace probably also goes to Raccoon City to explore and do research or something. I don't know. But that's my take on it. I don't know if that's even remotely true. But like, from what I can see from the trailer and announcement, it looks like we are going back into the past. And probably as Alyssa, as Grace is trying to discover what did she find, essentially. I'm also hoping that the rest of the cast somehow also get dropped or mentioned. But I guess we'll see what happens. Okay. Okay. Also, Lance with the big belly. You know how much I love your belly and how big you are.
Well then, you could try it while I'm singing. Long as I'm on stage, I can keep everyone's eyes on me.
I suppose it is time I face my destiny as well. In the name of protecting my people. I've no doubt my understanding of life itself will be tested. All I can do is hope for your support in my journey.
Time to go!
Yufa, a priestess honoring her faith's truce, has become your ally.
Not just the Lance, but now we've got Yufa herself. Things are looking up. Maybe you just draw people to you, like the prince did. Strange to think of an understanding of life, though. I get it. It's just not something I thought about until recently. You think a fairy could find any meaning in that?
I'm sure you can.
I'm sure you can.
You're right. I want to believe that.
I can sense Gallica's resolve.
With you on our side, I know we'll figure it out.
Aww.
I will go tell my brother of my departure.
Then we shall rest at the inn. 'Tis altogether too cramped in these quarters.
What? Cramped spaces are the foundation of camaraderie, I say. Well, to each their own.
Nearest, I love you.
Now then.
By the way, when do we depart from the island? Not soon, I take it.
No.
No, I imagine Nearest needs time to craft the fake lance, so let's wait until he tells us it's complete. Fidelio's recovery is a fine excuse for us to stay put.
True.
If we only need to be there by Saint's Day, then we have some time yet to attend the other matters. We ought to hone our skills or gather more support before we depart. And if Yufa is really to join us, then let's make sure she's caught up to speed. Make sure she tags along. As far as I'm concerned, all of the Ashfords are dead, so there's really nothing to look forward with that one.
Hold on.
What should we talk about? The status of our requests.
Hey!
We got the rocks the old woman on the island was asking for, didn't we? She'll be chuffed, for I'm sure. She wanted to pray for her grandchild's safety at sea, did she not? Concern for her family is only natural.
Hey there!
Yep, it's time to go to bed.
Most helpful.
Yep, more battles weightless. We should ensure that our archetypes are up to the
Now
task.
then.
Well, shall we fill out and retire? Yeah, let's go.
Apologies for the intrusion.
Something wrong, love? It's late.
My brother had already retired for the day, so I thought I'd wait for tomorrow to tell him. But now that I find myself alone with my thoughts, I'm quite nervous.
Think you'll be able to tell him yourself?
If I cannot even do that, there would be little point in leaving the island. He will understand. After all, he left long before I did. What is that book?
Oh, it's a fantasy novel. He's never without it.
A fantasy? But what is it a fantasy of?
It's about a utopia.
It's a story. About a utopia.
A utopia?
'Tis a world where all people are equal and no conflict exists. Much like the world His Highness once dreamt of.
In truth, 'tis difficult to envisage. All I have known is our own island's history and doctrine, and naught beyond it. So, well, would it be all right if I read some? Remarkable. Despite all the people share in common, the world is filled with myriad faiths and beliefs. Accordingly, those in search of spiritual meaning may seek and find many different teachings to guide them. I see. So the people of this world are free to believe as they will. Anyone may follow any god, any dogma.
So basically the opposite of the Sanctus Church.
You don't say.
Our legends say that the ancient world was full of all manner of beliefs too. The people of Eld worshipped many gods from many pantheons. People confronted the anxiety that haunted them.
Thinking back, some of those figures in the temple murals may have been gods.
Yes, that mural depicting myriad gods is an explanation of how this world came to be.
But ultimately, war claimed everything. Suppose that means it wasn't much of a utopia, right?
Perhaps freedom unchecked gave rise to conflict. Either way, to know the past is to ensure history does not repeat. If we are to create a utopia rooted in our world, faith is not enough. We must move onward and take action as allies. Because I believe that's how this must be used. This power that guides us to ideals. To walk forward, firmly, fearing nothing.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Your pardon?
Yufa, and the mainlanders. What is it?
Brother, I must speak with you. Until now, I have understood nothing. But it is not merely the teachings I failed to grasp. I did not understand Mother and Father's wishes, nor indeed your own. As the priestess, I am duty-bound to protect our village. And I would do so not with a weapon, but with understanding. Brother, please permit me to travel alongside these people.
Your own journey. I never thought I'd see the day you'd ask to leave.
We can look after her.
My own journey's end freed me from our customs. Perhaps, had I sought comrades and friends of my own to walk with, I would have found purpose. So be it. Go and see this world with your own eyes. As a parting gift, Yufa, I entrust this to you.
What is it?
Mother's Kakara. With this staff in hand, she would travel the lands beyond our shore, seeking to spread our teachings.
I did not know she'd left anything behind. I gladly accept.
I must ask, Yufa, what do you plan to call yourself, once off the island?
What do you mean? I am the priestess of Verga Island. Should I be called anything else?
Indeed. To outsiders, we are only the islanders. We have hardly named the land, much less our humble village. We once saw no need for a name. We had rejected the world outside for so long, we knew but two lands. Those within our borders, and those without.
Doctors without borders.
Now that the truth of our traditions has been restored, we may celebrate them. And in that spirit, I would like to name our village.
Shows that that's not what that staff is, it's just a staff.
Our home will have a name.
By your efforts, there is no longer any doubt. The dragon god Et is our village's guardian deity. Thus, it seems only right to call it...
Etville.
The home of the dragon god Et. Etria.
Oh, yeah, that's better, yeah.
One day, after years untold, I hope Etria will be a bustling town. People from far and wide will meet here. it will be worthy of its name. At least, that is my fantasy.
I think I found a world I want to be a part of. To that end, everyone, I look forward to our journeys together.
So, you're off to Altaberry. You'll have to watch for the tide, but you should arrive with plenty of time. If you have time yet to relax, our island home is humble, but I hope it is to your liking.
After defeating the human and saving Yuffie alongside Verga Island, I gained their support. We're blazing a path to defeating Louise and saving the prince, one step at a time.
Well then.
Just lovely.
Ugh.
Not finished yet?
Have you brought me the pillar stones by any chance? It took some effort.
Isn't that
I
wonderful?
found at least one of my stones so I can make a doll for my grandchild. You saved me. No, you saved my grandchild's life. Rumors were true then, you really do have a good heart. Take a little extra with my thanks.
Mission accomplished.
All three of the stones are safely back in my grasp. Words cannot express my gratitude, my boy, but hopefully this reward can. Sumptuous Magla feast and divine elixir. Yeah, for me, my son, and his wife, we all want you to have this. I thought the whole reason you had us gather these was because you couldn't tell your family you dropped them. Yes, at first I intended to hide my mistakes, but after I sent you off, I gave it some more thought. The stones are guiding tools for us fisherfolk, that we might find the right path. Could I really pass them to my grandson under such deception?
I feel fine.
And though they were shocked to be sure, but in the end, all of them, even my grandchild, simply laughed and forgave me. And when I told them about you, they were all moved that you would go so far for a complete stranger.
Thank you, dearie.
It isn't much, but we'll all be supporting your bid for the throne of yours. Seems like we ended up getting a lot out of this, huh, Diaxo? Oh, she is a questline, right. Alright.
It's all right.
Don't worry, the tides will change. We'll arrive in Altaberry all the same.
Well...
There's something I'd like to ask of you. You see, I'm not quite accustomed to life outside the island yet. So to avoid any blunders in our forthcoming travel, I'd like to learn about the world ahead of time. I was wondering if I could tell me more about other towns, even just a little bit would suffice. Sure!
I'm quite grateful.
Let's talk as well as we stroll the beach. I talked to Yuffie about the busiest, most bustling street in Grand Trad, Sun Lumo Street.
Wow.
Wow, it's nothing
like Etria. Incredible.
Right.
Oh wait, do people in Grand Trad have big families?
Why do you ask?
What makes you think that?
If it's called Sunlumio Street, then all its residents are of the Sunlumio, are they not? On the island, places are named after the people who live there, so... maybe that's not how it works there? I'm sorry, I must come across so strangely.
Yuffie?
Brother, I'm learning about the outside world from him. If I remain naive about it, I will only be a burden.
Does living beyond our borders make you anxious, Yuffie?
A little. But I shouldn't be, no? This was my own decision.
It's natural to feel nervous.
It's natural to feel anxious about new things.
Precisely, yes. The first time I left the island, I was so nervous my knees shook.
Really? Is that true, brother?
Brother?
No one steps out into the unknown without some trepidation in their heart. That said, people only fear what they don't know because they don't fully understand themselves. I believe this is your time, sister. You've heard of the Trials of Malnever, have you not? It is an island where a peculiar monster lives, raised in stagnant magla. The monster reflects the anxiety of those who challenge it, and it provides those who overcome it with proof of their victory. I am one such victor, and I gained a great deal from it. I think you could stand to benefit as well, Yufa. You would count your new friends as reliable warriors, correct? Perhaps you might tempt them with the discarded treasures and armaments of our ancestors there. It will challenge you, to be sure, but you'll walk away better for it. Before you leave, consider testing your strength.
But what if it proves too challenging?
Let's do our best together.
We'll do it together, Yufa.
The weather on the island is unpredictable at best. We won't know how dangerous it will be.
I would never send my precious sister off without regard for her safety. I have some idea of how to handle the weather. Won't you put your faith in your new friend and me? Your focus must be solely on the trial.
I understand. If this proof you speak of will give me the power to step boldly into my future, then I will want for nothing else.
That's the spirit. If you do decide to go, pay me a visit before heading out. I would see you all off safely.
This one's important.
Yes, that's the place. You know, I wouldn't mind visiting if we've the time.
This place. Here's where we are now.
All rather mysterious, isn't it? But knowing you'll be at my side, I admit, I do find my courage. A trial awaits. Please, lend me your strength.
Sure.
Hey, hasn't that island been abandoned for quite some time? I hope the Magla isn't too strong. But you'd better be prepared for the worst, okay?
All right.
Okay.
All right then.
Wait.
That's the way. Hello there.
Actually, do you have a moment to talk? I think you'll find it to benefit you. My benefit.
Yes.
It's about my staff. It's a divine relic which has been passed down through generations of chiefs, though to describe its power is a challenge. You've met fortune tellers who can predict the weather in other cities, have you? They're descended from a priestly lineage, and I share the same power. In addition, if I use the staff to pray, I'm not yet certain, but I believe I could clear up stormy weather once a day, that is.
What?
Clear up stormy weather? Would that extend to making places that are way too hot cooler? That's right. Although, again, I've not tested this power extensively. That's why I'd like to use it to aid you if I can. Let's push our limits together. Does it take a toll on you? It's indeed a resounding force, or rather taxing. As such, I would hope you will compensate me accordingly. It'll work, so I don't require any payment for the first time. But next time, I'd like an almighty golden stew or 20 marbled bluefish tunas. You can ask Adina to change the dungeon's inclement weather to sunny for 3 days. You can only change the weather for one location at a time. If the weather looks bad at a dungeon, you'll want to talk. Ask Adina. Oh, I'm gonna miss her cooking, huh? Well, we could probably get a lot more out of her travels with power like this on our side.
What will you do?
And shall we try it? Yeah.
Leave it to me. The weather.
And right there's a labyrinth.
Oh, that's awful. Okay. Plagued by bad weather.
Will that be all?
This is...
Now then.
Oh, alright.
That's the way.
That's the way. Oh yeah, I can actually go buy some meat now. Hold on. Because why wouldn't I?
Beg pardon?
Well, actually, hold on.
What now?
Opus Day, Middle Day, Idles Day is when we get the big bet. Okay. Well, I suppose I can wait until then. And wait for Bargain Day. Okay, yeah, it's fine. Since I have nothing better to do, I could just do that. How much is this stuff anyways?
Welcome.
Well, I do want to make sure I at least have a couple of things. Monster Bone. I think the tuna is somewhere else?
Alright then.
Let's go. See there.
Fancy a bit of info?
Yeah. Land of Ceremony Trial.
Want in on this?
It's a special place for us. Before they venture outside the island, our youth go there to face a trial. It's not mandatory, of course. According to what I've heard, the trial itself tasks the subject with defeating the monster within. It's said to be a bizarre creature that doesn't resemble any living thing. I wonder if it truly is a monster.
Just between us.
Rumor has it likes to summon its little friends, its companions strengthen it, and then it hits you with a barrage of wind magic. Apparently it's weak to fire, best use that to your advantage and end things quickly. Also, there's a bird-like monster called Leogryph there. The closer you are to it, the worse its attacks get. If I were you, I'd attack from a distance and avoid using wind magic since it won't be effective. Make sure that we're I think. Okay.
Alright then. Where to?
Let's see. Let's make sure we have plenty of meats and things. Oh, I think I forgot to grab turnips. Did I forget to grab turnips, or did I grab turnips?
Welcome.
Welcome.
What do you think?
You should have... Oh yeah, you have a lot. Okay. You're fine.
Alright then.
Hey. Really?
Alright. Where to?
Let's go.
Actually, let's see if I can get some fish bait. And a couple of, like, other things that I don't get a lot of and can just buy right off here.
I won't be forgiving that anytime soon.
I think I prefer a stew. Proper connoisseur, mister. Hey, if you know how to sell a bit over here, we Hazelweed Skinner. Can you imagine being a Yeah, I can also get you fragrant spices and that.
Can we talk?
Oh, right. I have to do this so slowly.
Can we talk?
So, like, if you want a lot of them, you have to do this in such a obnoxious manner.
Excuse me. Can we talk? Excuse me. Can we talk? Thank you.
Thank you, mister.
Excuse me. Can we talk? Excuse me. Can we talk? Thank you. Hey, mister.
Roasted, I think. I knew it. It's grown-ups like a turn-split Velma. Don't you love what the fire giving off that mouth-watering aroma? You ought to tell that girl selling seeds over there that you prefer a good... Oh, hey, my lord. Well, my bugs are fresh from these parts, and the town's dangerous, but... A grasshopper bait.
Can we talk?
think like
Hey,
one
mister.
of each.
Can we talk?
Alright, bye.
I won't be forgiving that anytime soon.
What?
I'm just incredulous.
I'm just incredulous. I don't even know what that word means. I just like saying it all the time. Because it makes me
All right,
feel
then.
smart and saying it.
Let's go.
Anyways. I'm just gonna do a little bit of prepping, if anything.
Beg pardon?
Big pardon.
Welcome.
Yeah, plenty. Oh yeah. Let's see if I need to buy anything from here.
Hey,
Ooh, I know that
let's
noise.
see.
Where is it? I need more of these, thank you. Ugh.
Now then.
Jesus Christ. Nope. Nope. Ooh. Coral, okay. Oh my god, we got so many of those. Thank you. Alright, right, now we need to go to the church here.
Let's go.
Get some things purified. Namely the abacus.
Closure.
What? That's weird.
What now?
That's weird. I thought I had a abacus for this. Oh, I see. Okay, never mind. I thought that could be purified. Never mind.
Closure.
Never mind. I'm a silly bitch. Serene Fist, Blessed Water, Heavenly Water. Skills that hit multiple times will always hit for the maximum amount. Ugh. Resist Dark, Resist Light. I feel like Demon Mail tends to be a little bit more what it needs to be. Frontline Wrap. Ooh. Let's do Demon's Mail, because being able to resist darkness is nice. Well, let me do this one first, because that's definitely a massive upgrade.
Ooh.
That's not even an upgrade, but you are. Hold on.
What now?
Hulkenberg, where are you right now with this? Oh, you already have resist dark. Well, you know what? Okay, you can do resist light. Mirror mail, so resist light. So the nice thing is that if you really want to ever change it back, you can, and you just have to pay a very small fee for it. Which is like, not even that terrible, IMO. Or are we switching only next week? No, I could do this Sunday, easily enough. How are you doing, guys, by the way?
Alright then. Where to?
Oh, wait. See if I need anything in here. Wanting cuddles? Aw. You know, I would give you so many cuddles if I could. Tell you how pretty you are.
You there.
Bye-bye now.
I certainly can see it being Louise.
Aha. Gone clammy all over.
Oh, there.
Now.
Can we talk?
We can always use more red grass.
Hold tight the ground now.
Hiya. Welcome.
Yeah, that's all you have.
Alright. Where to?
Alright.
Let's go.
Let's just make sure we need any more things.
Oi there!
Oh, there you are.
Oi there!
Oi there!
Welcome.
Did I make sure I got... Yep, I at least made sure. Good. Alright. Alright, the only other thing I really need to do is just to go here and just grab some delicious...
I beg your...
Let's see, I don't need that. Oh, you don't have healing items. Aside from this one, which is like, oh.
Alright.
That's...
Where to?
I could use more... Well, I guess I could live with what I have, actually.
Alright then. Let's go.
To the Gauntlet Runner! Ugh.
What?
Yeah, so let's put myself here. So I know exactly what I need to do.
What
Ugh,
now?
I'm so tired. I'm streaming actually for 5 hours. A lot longer than I did yesterday, so... That's nice. Okay, I am going to... Boop. And... hold on. There we go. You know what? Let's raid out. I am definitely feeling the need. I am feeling the need, chat. Hold on. Oh, man. Huh. I can actually probably review that. Ugh. That might actually be one of the big reasons for why I have problems with that. Oh well, that's fine. I'll deal with that later. Okay. What am I raiding out into? I guess I could do them just for the fun of it. Oh, I could. I feel tired. I need to just go somewhere and be like, "Rrr." Yeah, it's fine. Let's go raid out into them. That'll be good. There's my socials for anybody interested in following me. I have lots of places. I make sure to... I do post on there pretty frequently enough. That's also the raid message of it's Panda Comp time. Prepare for comp. As a matter of fact, I am going to address that probably. I know that's been an issue. I guess that has been an issue, huh? Anyways, I will be playing probably some games tomorrow with friends. Some Deep Rock Galactic probably. Maybe even Repo. We'll see how I feel for tomorrow. But I love you all. You make sure you have a good start of your weekend. All the hugs and kisses. I wish I could just... Mwah. Until next time, everybody. Goodbye.